I haven't enjoyed a moment like this since I had my wisdom teeth pulled.
Damn, she's loud. What's up, guys? Jacob, Lindsay, DJ. How's everybody? Let me check. I think everything is done. Sure. See how long the lobby takes. Hello. What did she say? What's up, other Billy? How are you? Well, I mean, I finished all my challenges, so we're just gonna get some blood points, I guess. I have three killer challenges, I think, 3 or 4. So not finished, but all my survivor stuff, unfortunately, it's like what, like 17 days or something? I think it's that. I'm like, okay, well, that's a while. Alright, alright. Everything should be set up properly. If not, oh well. Is it? How long? I was doing things. Almost 4 minutes, I guess. Yeah, are you freezing? I have to adjust myself here. Make sure that it's not gonna blast my eardrums out. We'll see, I guess, when we get in the game. What do I have? Sable's new cosmetics come out on Tuesday. I'm excited. Oh yeah, stuff happened. New Freddy and things. It's gonna be interesting to play against it, right? I hope that we get some unknowns that have it. It looks pretty good. I like the killer one more than the sable one, but it's just nice to have more things for her. I wonder if it's a set though. Yeah, Spirit is supposed to be good. Dog wants to test it, but I didn't end up getting a chance. Oh my gosh, I hate my cord right now. It's like pulling the side of my head down. Let me see if I can move it. Yeah, it's cold here too. Crazy. There's like an icing morning right now. Where I am. Icing over. What's up, Funyun? How are you? I feel like I should pick a different gen, you know? What's up, boss? How are you? Yeah, is the game too loud? Good to me. I'm kind of quiet right now because that hurts. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can check it after, but we'll see. It's like a tiny bit louder than it was last week. But I didn't want it to be too loud. Wait for the trickster. It's freezing in here right now. I guess she doesn't understand how dying light works. obsession. And have permanent cooldown for the rest of the match. Like, if I got nerfed a long ass time ago, later. Oh no! I ran into her HUD. I was like, why is she tunneling her obsession so hard if she has like, I guess she just doesn't know. No, I don't know. I should have warm coffee right now and save my iced coffee for later, but I don't know. Yeah? I mean, I don't think it's a good idea anymore. I was just gonna go. Lady? Oh no. She's so serious. Whoa, camera, calm down. What's up, Enema? Alright. Whoa! Calm down. What's up, Doc? How are you? I really need a warm cup of coffee. The iced coffee was a horrible idea. My fingers are frozen. Stupid. My gosh, Doc, my one picky cosmetic is broken and it's like disturbing having a bald picky. mask with the goopy one from Halloween. It like takes away her hair and she's bald. So she has those like super nasty long toenails and fingernails too. It was kind of amazing because I went in with my broken cosmetic and then I ended up with the same Dwight twice with like twice in a row with this freaking dinosaur pajamas. And I felt so bad because like the second match I had to kill somebody for the tome challenge. And like the one that was the most aggressive was the one that I decided to kill. Because they just all wanted to boop and play around. And one was just being kind of a pain in the ass. And then they like offered me pallets for their life at the end. And I felt so bad. And then the Dwight died for me anyway. So then it's like I felt even worse. Oh shit, where is he? Oh no! I don't know why I thought he still had a hook in it. Hatch is still open somewhere. Bait the store. See if I can find the hatch, I guess. I hate hatch on this map, honestly, though. What did I say? Oh, I'll turn it up after this, okay? Get out of the match. I guess it's too low. I don't hear it. It likes to spawn like right along the edge a lot of the time. But not always, you know, so it could be anywhere. Hatch. Well, Lane, I don't know, man. Like, that map in particular, like, if it's not just somewhere super obvious in the open, it's probably along the edge. It's pretty dumb. Okay, yeah, let me. Let's try not to break the stream. Yeah? Are we okay? Is it a little better? Listen, okay, they said I was too low, and I had to turn it up. Yeah? Alright. Alright. It's fine, honestly, Zay. Like, if I had to fix the audio and restart it after just the first match, it's no big deal, right? Whatever. We just start over. Just got here. Better to fix it now. Last time it was low too. Like last stream it was low the entire stream and it was like 11 hours in and somebody's like, "You're way too low and can you fix it?" I'm like, "No," and the stream's over. Maybe next time. All right, ready up, bunny, because we gotta wait a little while for our lobby anyway. Oh my gosh, it's so cold in here. A little ridiculous because it's, I don't know, it's not like it's the coldest it's been, but for some reason it's just super chilly. What's up, pal? How are you? That's right. I should make some warm coffee while we wait. Only take me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. I can appreciate how warm it is in here compared to the rest of the house. Now that I left and came back. Okay, what did Doc come in complaining about? I missed it. I mean, he's not wrong. Some things are getting old. They've been broken for a long time. But hey, let's add more things. Sounds good, right? Okay, I got warm coffee now. I need my fingertips to not be frozen. Iced coffee wasn't the choice for right now. Maybe later. I was like, what's that? Oh, it's Lane. Oh, I saw like the thing where the dog's like tripping out in the vaults again. So nothing's fixed. The animation lag is still there. I don't know. Like, I assume that she'll be fixed eventually, right? They gotta be working on it in some way. Yeah, I know. That's where I saw it was from you. Well, this person's about to let go, unhook already. I know, I see. I see. The hag making the twitchy fury to a dog. The hag. End of the world. Lady, calm down. He'll be fine if he crawls out of there. You know. We'll get used to it, Save. She's having a comeback, honestly. We've seen quite a lot of hags recently, after not seeing her for a good year. You know? Last few weeks. Okay, whatever's going on over there. I'm just gonna do this shit. She's good at that. She's got some really dirty add-ons. It's not about the game, it's about the people, Doc. I just don't understand the people. Apparently she's saving this life for something special, huh? I mean, Landon gets like, she said, what's this funny? What's up, King? How are you? Hope you're doing good. I guess I gotta go over here. You know? No? Okay, you want to stay there? Okay, you can stay there. That's fine with me. She has Franklin. She put a trap down over here. Gummin, stay there. Does she have weave? You can see weave. She has weave. It'll show it on the screen for you. Oh yeah, she can get me from too. Lane! Oh my gosh, lady. What did she do to everyone? What's up, Manu? There's a trap over here, is there not? I guess not. Freaking pull away in panic and set off the trap, I swear. This is why she's been so effective, like, for this last month that we've seen her how to come back. Like, most people don't play against her normally. So now that she's been coming back, my team's multiplied. Oh, this guy. Really? Is that important? Look, Zay, it's the totem, okay? So it started it all. Oh, I should have just got up, huh? Does it really matter with 5 gens left if I get up or not? Not really. Look, he's on the totem while he's about to... I swear. That's fine, but you can have your totem. I don't want to be involved. He's about to bleed out. Oh! That was just in case, okay? Panic that hard through the pallet, just in case. Oh no, the totem, it's not my fault. It was the bunny. Oh, he bled to death. No, he did not want to. He wanted to cleanse that totem. That's all he wanted to do. Did you see, like, he was in a deep wound while he was cleansing it while she was there. Just letting the bar drag down while he cleansed it, and then she grabbed him off of it. It was a Hexor from, like, the very beginning of the Imaginary. Might as well go do 5 gens. You guys like the new deep wounds? And you can tell what's going on. I have had people like forget that you have to mend until they just fall down on their face. So I guess it is going to be useful to some people. Positives, right, Doc? There you go. There's something that changed that you can be happy with. Yeah, she's cute. Oh god. Lane's got unbreakable, so he should be okay. Yeah, did you? Oh, you did? You used your unbreakable already? Damn it. I guess Lee doesn't have unbreakable. Oh yeah, over time too, right? It would be brutal. Depending on which map, or like if you were inside in certain buildings, you couldn't see anything. But it's not like it's any different, I guess, than if you're in Nightfall. You know? That's really dark too. I still, like, that's still buggy. I don't think it's supposed to be as dark as it is. Well, maybe you get a Mori instead, which, you know, it's a great Mori. Yeah, did you not have fun playing on Freddy Lunch Day? I played a little bit, not too much, but it's been kind of like a mix. I feel like as long as my teammates understand the changes to Freddy, it goes pretty, you know, smoothly. Anyway, there are some people that make some mistakes, but I don't know. I don't feel like he's insanely strong or anything. He's just a little bit more interesting now, you know? They just changed him up a tiny bit, in my opinion. It's not like so drastic. But I think like certain maps though, and like certain ways that you can play him, it's kind of crazy. If you got like an indoor area that you can really spread your palettes out around it, it's pretty cool. Well, yeah, Doc, of course. What else do you expect? She took you to a nice place and everything. Aw, I'm so happy for you. She has one of the best memories. Are you coming? You coming, Zay? Oh, I'm sorry you didn't have fun, Doc. I did mostly. It was whatever. I didn't mind either way, you know? I always enjoy a good sweaty match too. Yeah, you wanna look at it while we're waiting here? We got Jane with her Kate Physics from the Junji Ito. They're like, oh, we made these strings fly, now we have to make a cosmetic of our own with floaty strings. So here we go. She's nice. I like the Yunjin too on the free track. She's nice. Look at her outfit. It's, you know though, Pow, it's like, it's all this like bondage, like crazy bondage shit. Like what? Like what is this? What is this? What is this? Excuse me? Like, really? I'm sorry. I saw it, I'm like, wait, what is this tone? Like, like we got hers. Like, I mean, she looks good, but yeah, like, mhm. Like, yeah, that's not like, I don't know. Compared to other trapper things, that's pretty normal for a trapper, right? He's got some like speedos and stuff. That one's kind of normal. Where's the huntress? Where's Hunty? Oh, Legion's pretty normal. Like, look at her. Look at those shiny chains. I mean, she's nice, but it's a little, I don't know, at the same time, you know. Risque. Yeah, Trapper's got some speedos. Like, so that's this tome. It's very interesting. It's very different, you know. I'm more excited about the Little Red Riding Hood Sable and Unknown that come out on Tuesday, honestly. And then Sable and Tori are gonna get their Iron Maiden t-shirts at the end of February. So I'll probably get Sable her shirt. Yeah, there's a few things that aren't like bondage themed. That David and his ponytail, like, okay, sure. Sure. What do you mean? The Resident Evil 2v8. I didn't think it was supposed to be right at the beginning. Thought it was like the second week. But yeah, that's Tony Pal. I always get them, but yeah, this one is like, okay. It's supposed to be February, yeah. We'll see. I know that like all the things that got leaked were a month behind with the dates on like the posters that they leaked and stuff, but assume that it's this month instead. Yeah, are you excited? It's not gonna be even close to like, I don't know, staying around the 60s for me until April. I still got snow for the next like month or so. Doesn't really stop until like March. I know it's rough if you're not used to it though. Like I'm still not used to it moving back here, having been there for so long, you know? And you only get this like whisper of winter. I mean, sometimes you get a brutal week here and there, but it goes away, you know? Fluctuates. January here is horrible and February is pretty bad too, but it'll start to get a little bit better in March. It's very different though, like experiencing the seasons changing in front of you. And in Texas, it was like a very long summer with some cold fronts. Like every year was just like a very long summer with a few cold fronts, you know? It was very different for me to be out of like the season changes. I'm still not quite used to it though, like the cold, like I used to be before I was in Texas for such a long time. I definitely got rewired. Yeah, you don't think you're gonna get it, Doc? I don't know. I mean, you get your money comes back at the end of it, you know? You earn all your money back, so if you're gonna be playing and just passively getting it, you could just always recycle one into the next over and over and over again. I just feel like it's a good value if you're gonna use anything in it. I like the charms for the most part. I don't know about this one. I didn't see like the animation for it or anything. The iridescent one. Yeah, I was right on the water. Corpus area, so it's very different there than it is like up north and stuff too. It's huge, like I don't know, people don't understand. A lot of people don't understand how big Texas is. By the time you get from one end to the other, you would have driven through multiple other states. You know? Yeah, yeah, Billy, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, like I think I'll just get Sheppa. You do realize that it's gonna be impossible not to meme the entire stream when I buy Sheppa, right? So I've been avoiding it too. Other than I saw her on sale, so I'll never want to buy her for full price again because I saw her on sale. Like now I'm gonna wait, of course. Like she's been discounted. Why the hell would I buy her for full price? I have too much stuff already. But I'm not gonna be able to contain myself. It's the same reason why I can't play with Jonah. Because I will just be a character the entire match. I'll be I'm gonna be seeing a lot of spirits since she's fixed. I'm not mad at it. No, I can't. I'm not going to be able to play Nemesis. It'll be an issue. Especially if the wait times are long. Like, I wouldn't do that to anybody. I wouldn't want to waste your game because you're waiting such a long time for a match, you know? I would meme my whip the whole time. I cannot be a serious Nemesis. It is ridiculous. Like, I don't understand. I don't know how people can take him seriously. I like that they can play him because I can't even lift up the whip without moving. Maybe. But if they don't let me use my Robbie the Rabbit skin, then I'm gonna protest 2v8. Oh, we're gonna get a gen done, alright? If everybody has to die for me to get this gen done, we're doing this fucking gen. I swear, I will stay here. I am determined. He's gonna go down and be another stack. Poor Spirit. She's doing great. What do you mean? We got the gen done. Progress. We did things. Gosh, bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. I'm just gonna do another gen, I guess. You guys are fine. Doc, we don't just wait for it to come out. I'll play whoever I want to play. Let's see what changes they make. We don't know what they're gonna do, totally. We kinda do. I think the Resident Evil theme, like if it matches all the leaks, it's pretty cool. Like the little teeny changes to make it actually themed. What's up, right? It's so weird. And I feel like Legion is gonna be a pain in the ass. You're gonna have so many people clustered together. It's kind of like why Spirit was a pain in the ass. Because her, like when you're phasing and you hear footsteps everywhere, because there's people freaking everywhere. You know, there's too many people for her ability, in my opinion. That's like the same thing with Legion. Like you have to hit all 8 of them to get your instant down. There's a big chance that you're gonna accidentally hit somebody else. There's gonna be like 3 people trying to get in front of you to take a hit and block you to knock you out of your powers so that you will never hit all 8. Like it's gonna be a clusterfuck. I'm telling you now. I can see it. I can see it happening already. Just because of how Spirit played with her abilities, like Legion's gonna be very similar. Like, you're gonna get thrown off by so many people being in one spot. There's a lot of people that are grouped up. And they made it to where, like, you benefited for being grouped up last time. There was, you know, well, I don't know what else they'll adjust, honestly, about, like, the different roles. We'll have to see. Sorry, Zay, what happened to you? So much happened. Damn, she's not. tunneling. Wait a second. Shit. What's up, KQ? Oh, she didn't! I could have sworn she saw me. She looked right at me. You could not tell me she did not see me. Hello? Funny. There might be a totem up there at the top of the stairs. Shit. Go do a gen, bunny. Jeez. Doing? It is there. I knew I heard it. Honestly, I questioned if I heard it. It's pretty sure. Now go do the gen. Go do the gen. That's good. Now they just need to fix some more things. Okay. Fix tunneling. You gotta make them not want to tunnel you, okay? That's how you do it. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it, alright? They're just too fixated on you. Guess I gotta go get Bunny. See where my gen is, Bunny? Go back there and do that gen. Don't miss your skill checks, okay? I gotta run all the way over there. You were just a thing, okay? Yeah, I don't know what happened. She just died. I was doing gen. A lot happened. That's all that I know. I look up doing that second gen. I'm like, wait, you're dead. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should take my chance. Oh, she let her take me up. Bunny's gonna get some Mori. Oh, she went in the hole to get her. That meant everything, honestly. Yeah, but I have to time it right, or she's not gonna. Oh, come on, Fang! I was coming to get you. She's like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm over this. How fast do you think she finds this hatch? Oh shit. I'm honestly surprised she didn't already find it. Damn. I didn't hear it anywhere. Oh, I guess it is over here, huh? Okay. I figured she would see me, like, run around like a maniac, but I guess she didn't. My blood. What do you think? Come on. Oh, no edge. You need no edge. Gosh. Off the training wheels. Why are we whispering? You hear me? She's there. I had to be quiet. Of course, they got tunneled 15 minutes ago. It's Lane. Lane is that Jane. Look how much Claire is growing up.
I got a surprise for you.
judging you, Bunny, like you judge everyone else. Watching you play Days Gone, every single person. I don't trust this person. I don't like this person. Got a bad feeling about this person. Who's this person? God. You two are very similar. Oh, just like that. Yes, you do. That skull merchant that we had, that Party and I were talking about in Discord, she had a mix of the cosmetics. It wasn't all just the new cosmetic, but oh my god, she looked amazing. I didn't even want to run. Like, why would you run from her? I was like, wow, that's some spicy shit right there. But she did have like the new headpiece with one of the other outfits. She looked like she got plucked right out of Stellar Blade. And she had the dirtiest build, and it was on Haddonfield, which made such a big difference because it's a little shoebox. Boy, was it brutal. We're not going to talk about it, though. We already talked about it on Discord. We're not putting that shit in the air any more than we already have, because it surprises me that we don't see it more often, and I don't want to deal with builds like that all over the place. I mean, if you don't have it on her, pay attention to just, I guess, her exerted sounds. It's very similar to Jeff. She's not the only one, though. Like, at a point in time, she was louder. But now we've had so many characters added since that are just as loud, if not louder. But she does that, like, similar effect that, like, Jeff would do before we have all these other survivors that are now just as loud as Jeff. But they were, like, those classic, too. For a while there that were above average. When you're not even injured, you can hear them, like, huffing and puffing just from running. She's a little loud. But it's not like there's tons of survivors that are louder than Jane now. Like, we can't deny that. So many that are so much more obnoxious than Jane and Jeff. But, yeah. You're gonna do better with that on her. Doc probably just doesn't want to be personally annoyed by the way that she sounds injured, which is why I like to use it too. With a lot of different survivors. Hello? I don't know, I feel like Ripley's a bit much, honestly. When we cycled through them and we were using a scene partner, Ripley was something else, and she is such like an angry trucker when she's injured. I can't. I can't handle it. At least it's two. I don't know. I can't. The whimpering is a lot. Jane's not that bad, for real. Like, there's too many that we've gotten, like, censored that are so much worse. We just don't play with them often enough for it to, like, really stick with us. Ripley stuck with me, though. She's special. I don't know, I can't help but just laugh at myself. It's ridiculous. They're so loud. They're so obnoxious. It's a blight. I wonder if they're only here for the challenge. I still have to do my blight challenge. I'm just gonna go in and break a couple walls and then move around. Ah! Why? Why shocked? They like classic things. So I'm not really surprised, honestly. We're gonna want to go for like that, more of like a retro. Why am I going back over here? Can we talk about that? That shouldn't be. Oh my gosh, did you see him like stutter there for a second? It was scary. My gen! Now what do I do? A different gen. Do this one. Yeah, might want to go check out over there, honestly. Don't want to regen ourselves by the school. I don't know, though, that one was kind of close, but still. There's probably two attached to the school, huh? Yeah. There's one over there somewhere. I mean, there was one in Jack, so I don't know if there's one in that house. I think there was two in the street. There's definitely one. It don't matter, as long as we pop this one. Ah, well, that one got done anyway. There you go, that's why he's around the school day. Protecting his job. Oh, what happened to you, Bunny? I didn't even know you got hooked. Hi. There's Jane over here on the hook. Nobody told me. I didn't expect it, honestly, after the previous chases, that he was actually going to show up behind me. Is this one's a plot twist? Or somebody else go down first and then he does it? Nah, you'll be fine. They'll put you wherever anyway. It's not going to take into account your MMR as much as you think because of the wait times. It's going to be putting everybody everywhere they can that they can fit them. So don't think too much into it. What'd you do to the Dwight? It's okay. Lane's the one that's dying. Dwight's fine. Did Lane get his one stun done? Or does he have to be chained again? I guess not, huh? Yeah, you want me to go over there? That means Zay's being chased. There's a nice pallet right here. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! He knows. And I don't know if this Dwight has Unbreakable or not. He seems to be recovering kind of fast. But I can't pay too much attention to it, honestly. I'm the one that can get up, unfortunately. What's up, Kristen? Oh, I wish somebody else had Unbreakable, though. It would have changed everything. Oh, somebody did. It's Lane. He's dead. If I could have got to the Dwight and got myself slugged, then at least I would have been able to get up. Say, I probably has plot twist, but he can't plot twist when he didn't down himself, you know. That's why I decided against the plot twist. It does me dirty. Come on, Zay, unhook yourself. You can do it. Go me. Save everyone. Nah, he likes it works for him. It is fun. Honestly, like, against certain killers, it's even more fun. Hey, maybe Hatch spawns over there? I don't know. Breakable is like if everybody has it. It honestly would have helped just as much, though, to have heals, I guess. Maybe, like, inner strength, just to be able to take an extra hit. No, plot twist works again. Oh, after, yeah, you have to wait till the endgame actually starts, I believe, right? Or is it at the gens? I don't use it enough. It's not my perk, it's your perk. You're the one that's supposed to know how it works, okay? Where is it? Yeah, when all the gens are done, you get your second chance with it, say. So you'll get to use it again, your second time. But he knocked you down. You did not down yourself. Now, if you don't activate your plot twist, you can't use it to recover. It's not like Unbreakable that you can use it when you just get slugged by the killer. You have to actually plot twist to be able to use that plot twist. So just because you got slugged at the end doesn't mean that you could just plot twist. It doesn't matter. You can't use it if you get slugged. You can only use it if you slug yourself. That's how plot twist works. Unbreakable, you can pick yourself up if you get slugged, because it wasn't your choice to go down, you know? You have to actually choose to go down with plot twist to be able to use it to get back up. You don't get to get slugged by the killer and then use your plot twist. You have to plot twist to begin with, if that makes sense. Yeah, new code. I have not used it. Thank you, though, Christian. My favorite thing to use plot twist for is to just, like, fake taking a hit. You know, just, like, crouch and when they swing, plot twist before they hit you, and then they hit the air. It worked wonders if I had it in, like, Chaos Shuffle, because I feel like they assumed people had Calm Spirit or something. But don't always expect it to work, but it's more, like, satisfying for yourself, I guess. You know, it's just fun. Maybe it's buggy, Zay. I mean, we did just get a pretty significant patch. A lot of changes, so... I wouldn't, you know, be surprised if maybe it's buggy. Just, like, try it again. If you, like, have the issue again, maybe it's bugged. Always expect things to be broken, especially after a patch where something got reworked. All the unrelated stuff expect to be broken, okay? And then you just won't be disappointed. Just, you know, it's just one of those things. They'll fix it eventually. For science. For science, it's a, test it out. I mean, you can use it multiple times, Lane. You get to use it twice, which is plenty. I don't know. I restarted my game, and then it was fine. But I didn't have any sound at all for my first match after the patch. None. Like, everything was quiet. But they fixed spirit sounds, so... Like you said, that's probably why. And I haven't had it happen since, so... Whatever. It could have been a PlayStation thing, for all I know. It hasn't been anything consistent, so I'm not worried about it. It was definitely something to do with Dead by Daylight, though. Because I went out into a different game, and the sound was fine. I did test it. But restarted DBD and didn't have an issue. That was Tuesday, though. What's up, Eli? How are you? Honestly, I mean, it's not unplayable. I don't know what people are experiencing, Doc, but for me, like, the patch isn't super broken. But let's just give it a couple hours. Let's see what happens. I played quite a bit, like, with Party and some others, so... Off stream. Didn't really have any issues. One sound bug? The broken animation is still there for Houndmaster. Apparently she's got some new issues, but I haven't played against enough of them to tell you. Honestly, I haven't got to play against too many Freddies, surprisingly, either. I thought there'd be like an overflow, but I know that he got talked up a lot more than needed to be. But that was just, you know, for people to get attention on it, I guess. He's decent, though. I think he's more interesting. We're gonna have people trying him out, but, like, once you know don't heal when you're sleeping, stuff like that, it kind of takes all that away from him, too. But at least he's a little bit more interesting, right? It's no doctor rework, right? That was significant. Honestly, I had the opposite. Like, I played on launch day all day, and I only got to play against 2 or 3. The third one may have even been after midnight, so we can't even count it for being Tuesday. But just a couple, like less than a handful, for sure, the entire time I was on. But whatever. Spices it up a little bit, you know? I'm not mad that they didn't make anything, like, too overpowered. There's enough things that are broken in the game and too strong on both sides. Like that fucking build that we played against with the Skull Merchant on Haddonfield was brutal, and I'm not even gonna say it out loud. I don't want others to have to go through that kind of torture. God, like, surprised that we don't deal with builds like that more often. There's a lot of oppressive tools in people's hands, you know? Especially when it comes down to like a tiny, tiny map. The things that you could do on a tiny map with some of these builds is nuts. Please stop shrinking the maps to shoeboxes. They don't need to be too big either. Like, Killer's way more work, but some of these builds, man, they do so much work for you. Dirty. Parties, like, immediately copied the build. Don't do it. Don't put it into the world more than it already is. I think that that's the one thing that they overdid. I think it should still be you can only use your own clock. Like, being able to go to any clock every time you fall asleep kind of takes everything away from it, doesn't it? I think that's a little excessive. I feel like he'd be a little bit stronger and maybe get to use his, like, his stuff, all his new fancy things a little bit more if, like, there weren't clocks everywhere. And you could touch every single one. I don't know. It's the one thing that I would change. I feel like that nerfs him a little bit too much. It kind of takes away from all these changes the fact that there's clocks every couple feet for people to wake up. Like, whatever though. He's fine. He's definitely more interesting now. Bamboozled the window. Oh well. Did you guys break up that 3-gen over there? I don't know. Headed over here though. I was really trying to stay away from it. Oh, I should have dropped it early. Man, that almost hit me. A little I thought he was gonna break it. Don't you look over here. He heard me break the totem. He's so committed. Listen. What's happening? You're not important right now, okay? Not everything's about you, Lane. He looks both ways. No! Oh. I'd be really sad, honestly, if you got that save. I might just stand still. Quality time. We're just gonna hang out. You go do your thing. Leave us alone. Stay away from me, buddy. Get out of here. Do the gen! Listen, gen should have been done already. Lane, go away! So I can unhook myself. Why are you such a pain in the ass? I swear, canceling my bar. I'm gonna make my lobby private. The crow's over your head. You see, I got the texture right there. What is this game? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. He wants to keep me, okay? Just open the door. He's gotta have no head. Listen, he doesn't care about his no head. He's very angry. Oh no, Lane! You're right, he's got no head. I would have knocked Zay's ass down. He was saving it in his pocket. No, Christian. Lane's gonna save you. I believe in him. Autodidact. Yeah, are you the favorite? Pain in the ass, you are. Say. What are you doing? Say's gone. He's out of here. Lane, just save him! Oh no. He said no. Oh no! This game destroyed your brain. He was just very good. I should have just died there with him, you know. I spent the whole match with him. You guys could have all left. No, he said no. Was it? Hey, you broke up the 3-gen, right? That's all that matters. I didn't expect him to come back to the tree, honestly. When he finally left, I did not expect him to come back to the tree. I feel like at that point he's like, well, I guess I'm killing the Sable because the match is over. Determined. I swear, Lane. Canceling my campfire. If you had Soul Guard, that's all you needed. You would have been fine. Honestly, with the Soul Guard, you wouldn't have even needed the Unbreakable because of the Noad, but how would you know, right? I mean, I don't really blame him. He worked really hard to get the hook. He was very committed. He sacrificed a lot of other things to stay committed to the chase for such a long time. So, might as well go for his kills, you know? You also know how that is. Like, before you know it, like, and then a couple gens pop and you're like, shit, man, I just wasted half my match. Yeah, Zay just didn't do anything at all. He was just chilling. So he left them alone. Most of your games on Tuesday, I played mostly with Party, so it was alright. Party does get tunneled a lot, but he also likes to play with D-Strike and stuff, and kind of forces that out. So, I mean, you could definitely play a certain way to force yourself to get tunneled, you know? And I feel like even if you take those perks off, you're kind of muscle memoried into like a certain way of playing, right? So you might get yourself tunneled without even trying to. What's up, Lexi? How are you? I definitely tried to play a way to get myself slugged a lot of the times, but it also depends on the order that people can go down in, you know? Like, if I would have been able to get that Dwight up and swap with him, and he could have looped him for just a little bit, which he could have. He did very well the rest of the match. That whole other game would have been flipped upside down because of one unbreakable. I just find it more beneficial than D-Strike. I don't know. You can use your D-Strike because you get tunneled and it makes you feel better, but you're still going to get tunneled after you use it. It just delays it a few seconds. You know? I guess that too, right? I typically don't bring items. Like, I kind of got over it, like, so many years ago, right? And you're not wrong. You're going to get a lot of groups that have very strong add-ons. The strongest they could bring anyway, you know? But they're going up against killers that pretty much have the same, you know? So you can't really expect less on either side. Killers are going to bring whatever's strongest because they're dealing with survivors that are bringing whatever's strongest, which, you know, they're bringing that because they're dealing with the killers with whatever's strongest. But I tend to not really use anything anymore, except for maybe a basic flashlight every now and then. Just to have it, just to carry it, you know? Do I ever really use it? Maybe. What's up, Bill? How are you?
Fantastic.
Maybe like 1 out of 20 games I'll actually use it. I know, I don't really bring stuff. You guys bring stuff, but do what you want to do. DH too. DH always bringing all of the sweatiest things that he can. But he likes to meme around too. Oh my gosh, Bill, it's so much better now. Like, it's warmer in my office. My fingertips aren't frozen. Way better than I was when I first started. It was freezing. It's warmed up in here. Warm coffee was the right choice. I know. Oh my gosh, it wasn't even like wiping out that. It was like some of the items that we would have, right? You'd have so many items by the time you were ready to prestige in the past, and you didn't want to just prestige and have them all wiped out. I would spend so many matches just bringing the best stuff that I had in and handing them off. Like all my Halloween stuff from the year before, I'd want to give them all the way to other survivors at the exit gates, as much as I could anyway, so that I didn't waste it. It just was so wasteful. Now we can just stack endless piles of hordes that we don't need, though. Is it any better? I don't know. But it is. It's nice not losing stuff. I only have a couple third-year things left on people because of that old prestige system where they took everything away. My office, it's just kind of closed off from the rest of the house. And it's either freezing or too warm in here. And it was so cold when I got in here. We have an icing warning going on outside. Everything's freezing. It was raining all day, but now it's turned to snow, so it's going to be dangerous. I'm not going anywhere, so it don't matter. Yeah, are you Bunny again? What's up, Freddy? Yeah, her outfit comes out on Tuesday. It's the Little Red Riding Hood one. I already made 2 thumbnails. But I didn't use it today because it's not out yet. We'll use it next week. I'm excited. I don't really like the way that her bangs are cut, but I'm still gonna buy it. I don't know if it's a set or not, though. Hopefully I can pull it apart. I'll like it even more. Honestly, the unknown is cool, though. Like, the wolf, I don't know. I hope we get a couple to play again. This is a great map for New Freddy too, Doc. I know you already know. I know you know how good this map is for New Freddy. I wonder if he knows how good this map is for new Freddy. I can even see like so much potential for Larry's, but it's a little bit bigger, you know. But this one, excuse me, you're too thick. What's up, Simon? How are you? He didn't get the right side for it. I mean, he could potentially set some nasty stuff up. Like, he's got this. But it's not as condensed as the other side. But yeah, you can do some dirty stuff with New Freddy on this map. I've yet to have a new one on Midwich, but I can see how it would be pretty similar. The courtyard, though, I don't know, it takes a lot away from it. Injured guy coming to save you. You know, it's more so the fact that it's I don't know, it makes it more interesting for him, right? Like, you might see it, but if he's got like a little bit more radius on it and he can pop it off at the right time, he can really get you with it, but it is more niche, right? Not strong, but more interesting in a way. Still, like, better than the P2P version, yeah. I know you had your Freddy palette be inside the stairs. I'm sure that, you know, they'll have to work on that stuff. Those are his new snares. He doesn't have them as puddles anymore. He shoots them at you. And that's supposed to hurt too. It'll hinder you. You gotta be asleep, you know, for special Freddy things. It's like the same with like sleeping, just wake up before you heal. The clocks are too much. Like, to me, like, even as a survivor main, the clocks are too much. You shouldn't be able to use every clock. You should have to move your ass to wherever your clock is, you know? I don't know. It does take a lot away from him. I think he's just waiting. He wants to leave. I feel kind of bad for him. Such a good map for him, too. He's just trying him out. His challenge is done, okay. That's another thing too, though, right? Like, the fact that you can see the pallets, for the most part, I found myself just trolling, like, dropping all of the fucking pallets to get his attention elsewhere. So, I don't know. I feel like it still needs a little something. But at least it's more interesting than what it was, you know? as this room. This room can be so dirty. Just hanging around. Nobody came to get you? Oh no! I thought there was something behind me that was gonna explode. I got scared for a second. I was like, where did it go? Where did the pallet go? I don't think he expected me to go that way. I know, coolest thing about him though is that he can teleport to like already finished gens now. I think that's cool. Because he loses that map control at the end of the match, so it's nice that they gave that back to him. In a way, you know? Makes him a little stronger too. There's a lot of positives. I feel like being able to access every clock though is too much. Oh, you troll. So dirty. He literally almost gave up. Do that to this poor man. I'm sorry, Freddy. I'm sorry. Oh, I mean, that's nice, but how often, you know? How often are they really gonna use it? It's good to know it's there, though. Adrenaline? Did the adrenaline pop when you saved him? Like, after the fact? Possibly? Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, I need to refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Hopefully the Keurig didn't shut off already. Pin the code for you guys. Now it's there. Don't have to type it in again. Yeah, Lexi loves adrenaline. Adrenaline's just not for me, alright? It's just not for me. Yeah, I played already, Zay. It's 4. Adrenaline would always tend to like benefit me from being on the ground at the end, and then I would just get no ed to the face. So it's whatever, right? Only if necessary, Simon, only if necessary. You gonna take out your aggression on this poor innocent killer? Not even there yet. Zay's gonna get tunneled. Calling it. Yes, we do. You know, Bunny, you could be like posting the Discord for me instead of pointing at me, but it's okay. Hey, it's Michael. Yeah, I see him. How's your plan gonna work now? I told you Zay was gonna get tunneled. No, I haven't. Like I said, I haven't had too many of them, honestly. I'm joking, Bunny. Joking. Why, what'd you do? You didn't do anything. Following me. Pointing. Bunny blocking. Honestly, it's a good thing he needed some better add-ons, man. They took everything away from him when they changed him before. Like, I don't know why he got nerfed so bad. They were brutal. Like, I guess with a lot of the builds that we have nowadays, right? Like, his slowdowns were insane if you were asleep in the past. But it sucked when they took him away. Because he really didn't have anything left. Like, would they give him that, like, baby blood warden for, like, 11 seconds? Holy shit. Listen, we can't talk about it right now. I didn't even know he was there. He's just standing still. Well, that makes sense. Christian is right next to me, I guess. I found him. But you know when they, like, originally reworked him. Say, where'd you come from? When they originally reworked him, like, yeah, he didn't work putting people to sleep just to injure them. Like, he was too weak, but man, they took everything away from him. He really needed the add-ons changed. That was like the only way that he was any good in the past was those slowdown add-ons. I mean, that one was whatever. It was the only one that was like semi-decent, right? What's going on here, guys? Okay, well, I guess I'm coming back. I don't know, you guys are headed towards Lane, are you not? Or Zay? Okay, go back to my gen then. I find him to be much more interesting now, you know, which is a good thing. He doesn't have to be, like, insanely strong. As long as he's more interesting, gets a little bit more attention. I still think he needs a little bit of work. They need to tone down being able to use all of the clocks. And I think he's at a better place. It's such a simple thing, but they can change back to the way that it was. That would make such a big difference. But would it be too much? I guess it depends whose hands are running it, right? Like, fuck doing the gens. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get a gen done. Whatever. what? A lot is going on. You look away for 10 seconds. I was wondering too when everybody went down over there, but it's fine. They're fine. Look, everybody's back up now. It worked out. I'm kind of giving up on doing a gen at this point, but he got all his stats finally on the scour touch. Maybe now finally gen done. Questionable stock. Who's missing here? Oh. Plot twist? No, okay. I was like, what just happened over there? Which fang is which fang? Think of money. I don't know about this one, man. That was supposed to happen! I didn't expect him to come back around that way, honestly. Oh my gosh, I can't even see the right side of my screen, dog, because you're talking so much. What's up, Eris? How are you? Michael's gonna eat me. A pallet! Oh! I should have just pulled it down. Bunny, oh my gosh. Bunny's gonna die in 2 seconds for sure. Hear you whimper from a mile away. I'm so proud of you guys. You got a gen done. Scour Chucks destroyed my gen. I almost had it done, but everybody gave up. I gave up on gens for that one. What was I gonna do? Did you guys enjoy yourself? What did he do? Jeez, buddy. Did you already use your Unbreakable too? Listen, we cannot blame this, Michael. Did you see what happened where I was standing at the gazebo? Like, all 3 people were down in front of the hook. That is not his fault. This is not his fault. Why would he swing if everybody's there? I don't blame him. He knocked everybody down too. I know you're not. You came in ready to torture. Guess we jinxed it. No. Bunny seems too innocent to kill. He feels bad. It's like this freaking fang, man. How did they get here? How is this Bunny in my match, he's saying? I just feel like the clocks take away too much from Freddy. Like, you should just have your one clock. It's not like the maps are huge, you know, with the very few exceptions. Are you gonna have to go that far to wake yourself up? But being able to wake yourself up around to every corner, it's like you give them all these shiny new things, and then everybody can just continuously wake up every single place on the map. It's like, why give him all this new stuff to try to, like, make him better and then give everybody a way to make it to where he can't even use it? You know? I don't know. You make him work way too hard for it. And having so many clocks available. Just the one clock was always fine. Like, it would just make people have to, like, you'd want to go to the clock. You didn't have to go to the clock before. You didn't care about going to the clock before, and there was only one. So now that you need to go to the clock, why are there clocks everywhere? Like, I don't know. I just felt like in every single game that I've had against him, you were able to very easily wake up and avoid most of what he could do. This should be less. Poor Bunny. He deserved it. He wanted it. He's happy with it. Don't feel bad for Bunny. Yeah, I don't know. That's, to me, that's the thing that kills it. It takes a lot away from him. But hey, maybe they'll change something. I don't see them changing anything, though, for a while. They have too many other things that they need to fix. Zay's in a mood, isn't he? He never gives in to any killer, ever. Planets are aligned funny today for Zay. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got to have something to do with balance. I think it's a little bit overkill, though. Just how easily you can avoid it all. It kind of brings me back to when we would self-care and miss our skill checks and wake up in a Freddy's face and he couldn't hit us anymore. You know, until he put us to sleep. It just reminds me of that. But I know he doesn't work the same as he originally did, you know? And I do like how they made him a little bit more authentic to that original Freddy, but it is very easy to get used to him, you know? But what can you do? They gotta have some kind of balance in there. And you also have to consider, like, a lot of the times they balance things for you going up against a squad with communication, and for very good reason, because they have to keep that in mind. Doesn't always work out, because your matches are a mix a lot of the time. I haven't read through all the add-on stuff, but that first time they changed all his add-ons, they took way too much away from him. So at least he's in a better place than he was, right? I mean, the other ones were brutal, and I can only imagine them now with, like, Penimento or something. Like, there's a reason why they didn't bring those back, you know? Or why they wouldn't be okay. They would have already been changed. There's so many more perks than there used to be. I can't imagine, like, old Freddy chains and stuff with some of the new builds that we have now. It'd be impossible to do again. They all do. Like, come on, dude. Everybody has crappy add-ons, too. They're just whatever. Everything can't be strong. Honestly, I prefer the ones that are more fun than they are strong. Like, more unique things. Like, I love those stupid pillars of flames from Dracula. Like, those are the most fun add-ons ever. Are they very beneficial? Not really. Are they awesome? Yeah. Would I use them every time if I had enough to use them every time? Absolutely. Would I care about any other add-ons? Not at all. I want those ones every time. Just let me fly around with my bat and just shoot pillars of freaking fire everywhere.
Just like the stupid Eerie for Pig, right? Like, it takes all your pressure away. It gives you a very good start, but it's mostly just for the memes. I love starting and having people have the traps already on their head. You know, fuck those traps. It's still fun, but it's not strong at all, you know? If anything, it's one of her weaker add-ons, and it's her iridescent. I don't know if I'd use them that much, but it would be nice to have access to those iridescents in each web, you know? I wouldn't mind it. I don't see myself besieging him to 100 though, but you never know. What's going on over there? The one for the gens is not iridescent, is it? Is it purple? Or are they both iridescent? I guess it's my turn to get camped. Everybody should just go do gens so it doesn't get so hard. I didn't want Bunny hitting second wave. It would have been nice if there was a window, but okay. Whatever. Man, I thought that was they, but it was Lane. I was gonna do this one, but honestly I should go to the school and do one. I'm so loud. I don't want to 3 Jennas and do the gens on that side too fast there. I swear, I got on that gen and I thought Christian was there, like coming through the window, because I could hear Disable crying, but it was me just in the vibrator. I was like, oh yeah, that's me. Well, at least you didn't eat it, right?
Yeah, I saw.
We're finally starting to see it, honestly, like, as soon as it came out. I thought it was gonna be everywhere, but we didn't see it too much. But lately, last couple weeks anyway. That perk is the whole reason why I didn't really think that Iron Will getting changed back to 100% was gonna matter as much, you know? I thought we'd see it way more often than we do. I mean, we should go somewhere where he can't just directly shoot you in the face. Oh, for now. We'll see. It shouldn't matter what gens we do now, though. Spread should be good enough. I assume Zay is in school. Or behind it. And there's the train. It's very obnoxious for a 4 AM train. I almost came over there. I was about to, just in case. I was watching the HUD. I assume that's still kind of by the school, so we're just gonna hang out for shit. Aw, do you have a scour chip though? I can't remember. Bunny might die. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get Zay. Can you pop that when I get Zay? For his adrenaline? It's ready. Oh no! I mean, whatever. No, it doesn't. It only if he's off the hook. They changed it. I was trying to wait for him to get unhooked, because otherwise it wasn't gonna work. But it's okay. It's still gonna work. No, it doesn't.
And when I heard Christian coming, I was like, well, shit, I can't pop it now. No, he got unhooked first. Zay. This is so unnecessary. No, I was just trying to get Zay and then have the gen pop for his adrenaline. I didn't want to pop it like prior, but I didn't expect you to pop in. I also didn't know if you had it. I was thinking that to myself, I should pop it in case you had it. Might help you out, but sorry. I feel like I should just pop the gen anyway. Fuck it, right? Like, what was the point? Yeah? Are you gonna make it? Did you make it?
Let me find you.
Yeah, rest well, Bunny. I hope you can get some rest anyway. I don't know if I'll see you later, so enjoy yourself. How am I going to be tortured now? I'm not going to be tortured now. Nah, don't worry about it. You gotta get some rest. What's up, Bunny? The other bunny is here. Okay. You're fine. The non-body blocking bunny is here. Yeah, I slept way, way late, so I'm gonna be up late, so I feel like I'm probably gonna crash out right whenever you're starting your stream, unfortunately. Fast lobbies now. That's one good thing about starting around 2 a.m. They pick up pretty drastically between 2 and 3. Yeah, my mom's gonna come next weekend instead to do like celebration things because Minnie's birthday is in the middle of the week, so it's just gonna two birds with one stone. So I can just rest whenever I'm done now. No more plans for the day. Just chill. Coffee? Until then. I don't know though. I think she's gonna realize that the Super Bowl is next weekend and be like, shit, I had plans on Sunday. And delay it another week, which is fine too. Rest well, Zay? What about going into a shop? He was checking Freddy add-ons. He wasn't going into the shop. He was just mentioning the code for others. Like me. He wants me to redeem the code. are we gonna get a Freddy? No? No Midwich Freddy yet? Maybe someday.
I'll go somewhere else for right now. It's not stay right there. I'm just not surprised. Honestly, with all the clutter all over the place now too, I would expect some of his hallway palettes to be a little buggy too. But I'm not surprised that you had a palette spawn in the staircase. I mean, it's DBD, you know?
Very believable. I can only imagine, honestly, like, the bugs that could happen on this map with New Freddy. No, I only had somebody hit me with one so far. Give people time, I guess, to get used to him. I feel like by the time people get used to him, those survivors will be way more used to him than the people are that are playing him, you know?
Like, don't get me wrong, there's some dirty
Things you can do with him though, especially, they did some changes, right, like with the slugging, but I've still seen, we had one that was very horrible slugging build. Party was doing everything out to DC. I don't know why I went over there, we don't even talk about it. Going the long way.
I feel like it would still work just fine on him, right?
Those so many things are so much better. I was very surprised that they did the trials the way that they did. Like, what are they going to do about the other tome challenges? Like, I thought everybody was going to be included now. And if they're only available until Tuesday, then what about the one that comes out in 17 days? Like, what about all the other challenges? I don't know. I feel like they should just let you select the challenge and you get turned into that character for the match that you're playing the challenge. Like, why not just do it that way? So that everybody can do each challenge for each tome, but whatever. Weekly trial. Start, I guess. I still don't think it's very inclusive. Considering the amount of characters and new players. But I feel like you should just be able to select the challenge for the tome and you play as that character. Kind of like the offerings that would change you into the other characters, the other killers in the past. But we'll see. I don't know. I thought it was another greedy way of them to do it. Make it seem like they're gonna make it so nobody gets left out of any tome challenges and then only give you a trial until the 4th. Like, I don't know. I don't get that. You know? Blood vapor is gone. Classroom rules. But if I saw it right, it's only until the 4th. And we have like 2.5 weeks until the next set of challenges. I think the last time that I played Freddy was like by request a couple months ago. And everybody was like super altruistic and they died immediately. So it didn't show much. Didn't get to do too much. Everybody kind of ran to me and died. You know how that goes. Yeah, and he's got that one that gives you some more range on it, right? So depending on the map, like that's what I mean, it's the map. Especially like smaller maps with like tight areas where you can put multiple pallets, you can really get a good 3-gen setup sometimes. I can only imagine, you know, we'll see a lot. Give people some time. No chem lab, Jen. Oh, vacuum into the locker. I was not even going to do that. Nobody was looking at you, locker, mind you. That double adrenaline that just popped there. It's very committed. Doesn't care at all. Yeah, I don't know. Also in the PTB, you got flooded with so much BS clickbaity content, like he was gonna be so extremely powerful when it was never really like that, you know? Take everything, you know, with a grain of salt. I've lost like so much interest in PTB since I was able to finally play PTB, you know? Like I had this FOMO for such a long time, and then when I got a gaming PC and I started to be able to play the PTBs, it was just, I didn't spend much time there. So much shit changes by the time it comes out that I was just like wasting my time anyway, you know? And everybody's bitching. Like, I feel like it's so much worse than regular matches, and I don't understand why. It's a public test build. But the people crying in the endgame chat, like, oh my god. In PTV, like, I don't even have that issue as much when I'm just playing regular games, like a regular server. You go to PTV and everybody's crying, yelling at each other about everything, and it's like, bro, it's a public test build. Like, none of this stuff even transfers over. It's just to test things. Why is everybody so serious and angry? And that's what I learned my first year of PTB. So much crying. It just made me want to play my PS5 more. If anything, it pushed me away from grinding my regular PC account because I just didn't want to be there with all the whining. Every now and then, though, there's a Nicolas Cage PTB that comes around, and I will spend hours and hours memeing. That was so fun, honestly. I didn't care what they changed. I just enjoyed playing with the new stupid meme stuff. And all the crazy voice lines. The Nicolas Cage PTB was special. I've never spent so much time in a PTB. But it's like for this one, like, I want to see some other changes. And I wanted to see what Freddy ended up being, like, you know, finished. And I still think they're going to change a couple things. We'll give them time. favorite thing that they've done in like all this time for PTB is add the bot lobbies. Because I hated when a new killer would come out and you wanted to play that new killer and you had to sit there for 40 minutes to get a match. You know, like it sucked. I love that I could load into it and I can go into the customs and I can try the new killer, even though the bots are stupid sometimes. It's still nice to just be able to instantly put him into your hands instead of waiting for almost an hour for one match. Rest well, Eris. Have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, what are you trying to play beta for? Maybe you should behave. No. No, you'll have me there for way longer than I want to be there. There's a reason why I didn't really want to come play PTB with you, because you will want to test things for 7 hours. And I will want to be there for 45 minutes, take a quick look at everything and get out of there. And you will want to be there the whole day testing things, and I'm not down for that. Dr. Meow is very bossy. Party is your new victim for now. I kinda can't. I was a little suspicious. Like, no way he's still there, right? No, he's gonna go around it. That got his elbow. That was such a jerk pallet. Fuck that pallet. I'm sorry. Ah! You got me there. I did not even hear the window get blocked. Did he pick them out? Was it him or was it Lexi? Yes, he does. Honestly, with like the wind and stuff, I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it at all. Why am I getting camped by wraiths that shake their head? What is today? Okay, he's leaving. No, he's not. He's thinking about it. Just the spicy wraiths today. They're so serious. I don't know if it's the same wraith. Very similar. He had BAM too, did he? Maybe it is the same wraith. Except the leaf seems like him. It might be the same wraith. You have tenacity on your staple. She's gonna get up and get me. Is this the same man? It might be. It might be Christian. He hates me. Whoever he is, he hates me so much. long as they do the gens, you know, it'll be fine. Damn, he's gonna catch up to me. Oh! He's not happy about that. He just stood there for a second. I don't know, I feel like it should have hit me too, honestly. Strategically flashbangs in vain. And I've kind of accepted that I'm probably gonna die. Especially if it's the same rate, I'm probably gonna die. He's never gonna give up, he's so committed. Shit! My pallets! Shit! It is the same rate! I'm telling you, 100% it's gotta be him. Just find the no-ad, find the no-ad. We did, like, scroll to the end, so we could actually check to see if it is the same rate. I think it's one of the few times that I did check the actual endgame, did I not? It's gotta be the same rate. They're too similar in their personalities. It's whatever. Sweat it out. Enjoy your game. No. I'm so screwed. I'm so dead. Oh no! The fact that I missed the ramp. He's so serious. They got his no-ad. Everybody else should be okay. We need this race to be like a reminder for Zay of what it's like to be tunneled. It's fine. Let him be. He was so committed. He pretty much gave up the rest of his game once again just to make sure that I died. Which is fine with me. It'll only get you so far. I'm not gonna be salty about it. If it was a trickster, yeah, I'd be salty about it. It must be how he enjoys his game, you know. Do you, I guess. It's gotta be though, it's gotta be the same rate. Lexi with her tenacity. Some killers though, like, it's kind of bullshit to be camped by some killers. Especially if you got traps set up everywhere around. I love when they have it set up to where you can unhook yourself but you're gonna jump right into that trap, you know? coming. He's coming to you guys. Go! Oh no! Wow, the timing was perfect. You barely got her healed. I thought Christian was going down because you guys were blocking the doorway. Oh, I didn't look. I didn't look to see. It might have been the same rate though. I hope he enjoyed himself. My bad. I meant to check. I usually just skip out of it though. We really don't need to know. I don't want any. After 2 matches with the same rate, I don't want anybody to send anybody any hate, honestly. Better that I don't look at the name. I think it was. I think that was the same name, Christian. Hey, he's got a personality, alright? You gotta hand it to him, he's very committed. We didn't do anything to him. He chased me for a long time. He had a really good 3-gen, and then the match was kind of over, so he just like full-on committed. But maybe that was his plan the whole time. Like, we don't know. But it was just a regular match before. That's okay. It's fine. Quality time with the raid, you know? I'm not mad at it. I would rather be camped by a Bubba. Maybe he just is angry against Sables, you know? Doesn't like Sables. I mean, hey, it took him a while, but he got me. It just took him a while. Would you rather chase somebody that goes down in 2 seconds? Like that, for me, I do the same shit. If I play killer, it's not really fun. If somebody's running into the wall in 2 seconds, you know, and just everybody's dead. I feel like you get better by committing to those players, but you also give up a lot of your pressure on your match. It also depends a lot on what your teammates are doing. Like that first match, my camping bar would have went up, the gens could have been done, you know, but if everybody's hanging around watching him camp, so I'm sure it works out for him more times than usual, honestly. And he baited out the no-ad even though you called it the first match. Zay was just chilling with the crows above his head. Like, that one was a little special. I feel like that one could have been over with a little bit sooner than it was. There was some meme at play. But you gotta understand, he's probably used to matches like that, where he's got a full team, they got a bunch of strong items, getting rushed. But maybe he's just trying to learn more, you know, how to pressure looping. Get better at chase. I'm making excuses for him camping. It's whatever. I don't really care. We have anti-camp now. I don't really care if people camp. Nah, honestly, they're fine the way that they are. There's so many things that you can use now on so many killers to deal with it before they ever get through the 16 seconds, you know? Compared to what we had in the past. mean, he can see my aura. So he's got me a little stressed. See a flashbang over there. Strategically placed. Shit. Where did he go? I'm gonna run right into him. I don't know how like close I have to be for him to see me. I just know he 100% can see my aura because he like passed to me outside of the room on the opposite side of the wall, so. Yeah, I was thinking around 16. But I wasn't sure. Whatever the fuck that is, you know? Camping range. He gave it away a little bit early. Man, all these gens are done. I wonder if there's a 3-gen over here. And that's why he's ignoring everything and pushing off of that sensor. That's gonna suck if he can see our work. That's gonna suck. It's fine. I'll feel a little bit better with Dead Heart in my pocket, honestly. I like how he tried to fake that he didn't know we were there, though, that time. Hi, everybody. He's got to be watching the gens over there, huh? Should be fine over here. How good is the new Vigil? I've seen a couple people use it, but I haven't slapped it on myself. Not that I really use too much that would benefit from it. You know? Oh. Leon bot DC'd and left me and teabagged, and so much just happened. Hello? I don't know if he did it on purpose. But it was interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. I assume Michael looked at him through some kind of wall, scared him, and he ran to the hook. He's got a dirty setup over there, man. Ah! Oh, I should have dead hearted the freaking pallet. What am I thinking right now? I'm not, apparently. All they gotta do is get one. But it's still brutal that he can see the auras. I wonder though if Lexi has deja vu. This Leon bot, I swear. Rescuing me. That's what he was doing. Slow vaulting up to the pallet to pick me up. I'll go swap if I have to. We had to break up these gens though. It doesn't matter anyway. They're all kind of here clustered together. No, Lexi, no! Oh god! I guess we swap anyway. I feel bad for Leon. He's fine. He's got wall hacks too. Look at him. You might as well not. Because I'm just going to be able to unhook myself. Everybody stays away. I'm just gonna wait it out as long as I can. For a couple more seconds here. People are very campy today, huh? I mean, he doesn't have any reason to leave at 3 gen, so can you blame him? Really? Nah. Where is everybody? It'd be like hacking, you know, it'd be cheating, because half the time the bot's probably going to do more than the person that was, you know, there previously before he became a bot. Or it's just going to like run in a circle and smack the wall until it gets killed, you know. Yeah? Okay. He's a deep boy. I mean, he can only kick the gens so many times, right? Eventually here. Oh, no adrenaline. Who are you, man? Lexi without adrenaline? Crazy to me. I'm running into everything. Damn, Leon's already got the door open. Like, I don't even know where he is. Sorry, Lexi. Oh man, he's out. I'd be pissed at this bot if there's Blood Warden. Damn, this is not the door he opened, huh? Yep, adrenaline would have saved you, Lexi. The first and only time we'll ever be able to say that to her. Sorry, Lexi. Honestly, the 3-gen was brutal. The aura raid with the 3-gen. You know? That sucks. Kinda gave it to him though. Okay, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. gotten so much colder outside, but my office is so cozy compared to what it was when I first came in here earlier. Nice. I mean, either way, it didn't matter. Door was there. I had my dead hard, which is, 50-50. The servers like me or not. Or if I just, like, panic, smash it. Yeah, I think it's stupid. I don't think he DC'd. Like, I think he got kicked. He was in the middle of an interaction. He would have had to be standing there for a minute, at least a couple seconds. Not like missed a skill check, went to heal again, and then DC'd. He wouldn't be able to, like, pull up, scroll down, DC while he was healing. So, I assume he just got kicked out because the servers are shit. And if they are having issues like that again, then they need to take away the penalty until they can fix it. I don't know what kind of issues the patch has caused. So far, I haven't really had any, so I can't say too much. I had one match where my sound was bugged and I couldn't hear anything. That was on Tuesday. Other than that, I haven't had anything happen. My fix for that was restart my game and then it was fine. That's not anything new. It was very strange though that the killer was the EU and it was my lobby. Like, I don't know why it put us there, but whatever. It still happens every now and then. Like, sometimes it'll take us there if somebody's in my lobby from EU, but I've never had, like, everybody be on my server and us go to the EU with the killer from the EU, but whatever. I'm not surprised, because it's happened multiple times on stream. It's just not that often, I feel like there was some kind of hiccup, and it just happened. Or you're beat like a filler. Maybe they were waiting for a while. It's fine, Leon's fine. I mean, it used to be like that when there was no dedicated servers and, like, not a lot of people on. I had some crazy high ping matches with Mate because we were all over the world. Man, I needed that flag. Fuck that pallet. I don't even care. Yeah, get some rest. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Hope you have fun later. Why am I still in this locker? Let me go. Let me get out of the locker. Dog. Right there with you, right there with you. I was just reading through real quick. I thought I had missed something. I swear a gen popped over there, did it not? I'm gonna check. I'm just, lots of 3 gens today. I don't want to be the cause of it. I'm trying to pay attention to it. Yeah. I mean, I assume. It's headed that way. We gotta break it up. Oh, are you kidding me? This is some bullshit. Let go just to have it pop. Now that I'm tired of. That's bullshit. How nice of him to actually let me go get Christian up there. All good, we swap. Damn. Oh, he disappeared just in time. That's too lucky, honestly. Too thick, I couldn't squeeze by him. Oh, Bunny's gonna pop the gen. Hey, at least the three gens broken up now. There's one way over on the other side. They'll be alright, even if I die. I believe in them. It helps though now, Doc, that his guards spawn away, you know, if they're within range faster. It helps tremendously. I still see people that don't understand though that the guards go away whenever you go to the hook. Like, it blows my mind that people still don't know. Like, it's been such a long time, but I mean, I guess people still don't know. Like, they will avoid going to save somebody so that they don't get that guard on them when all you gotta do is stick it on your back and grab the hook and it's over, you know, and it disappears. But they just don't know. They'll let somebody die because they're afraid to get the guard on them. And it's just, wow. Like, after this long. But hey, I get it. People are more casual. Excuse you? Really? Wow. Well, that was something. Last second. To know where he knew the whole time. Barbecue, I guess, huh? Like, we're gonna go fuck up this table healing over there. Just in time. I knew so many people didn't know, but now, you know, like, it's such a long time later. Like, that was forever ago when we would bring it up, but, like, I don't know. Crazy to me to still see it. I mean, I'm not saying that about anybody in this match. I'm just saying in general. I've had a few lately where I see them avoid it like the plague when it's, you know, nothing's even gonna hit them. So I can see why a knight will still guard Winston, you know, send it to the hook. It's easy to like bait people that don't understand it with it, I guess. You would think it would only take you so far, but apparently it still works. Damn. What was that? It didn't even make a sound. Jeez. It was like that end. Right at the end of it. Like he was disappearing. Who put that wall there? And definitely barbecue. No, not a nice enough spot. Oh, is he gonna let you go? Honestly, it's a beautiful Mori. I wouldn't mind either way. I was waiting for it. There we go. As annoying as he can be to play against, his Mori is so nice. It makes up for a lot, you know. Having such a nice Mori. Oh! He hit us too hard. We got kicked out completely. Even Trickster. Like, I don't like Tricksters for the most part just because of the playstyle, but he's got a nice Mori. I also like some of his voice lines. I like when he swears at you in another language. It's fun. It threw me off so much when I had the subtitles on for the first time and it was like translating the things that he was saying. I was like, wow. He really just said that shit. I'd say clip that hit. That second hit felt personal. Yeah, why? What was up with it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, you know. That's what a patch does. It breaks at least 300 things. Oh, I mean, you have to wait till it's activated, I guess. I wouldn't be able to tell you because right before I got to the flag, it despawned. But until, like, the horn actually sounds, you can't touch it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was bugged, though. So, I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but maybe it just wasn't ready to be touched yet. You do get, like, a sound notification when you're actually able to interact with it. It takes a little bit, though. Gotta outlast it. But, you know, it might be broken. I just only had one opportunity to run into one, and it despawned right as I got to it, so I couldn't tell you. Would have been nice if I actually got to touch it. Would have gave me a boost. Oh my gosh, I finally saw somebody else do the thing that you did with Chucky, like, ages ago. And I don't know if he thought it was a bug or not, if it was just the build, but he did, like, the never-ending vaulting. It was a spooky loops video. He did Doc's endless vault Chucky build that he came up with when Chucky first came out. And he was just vaulting and vaulting and vaulting and vaulting and vaulting endlessly. I still find Doc's way more impressive because Doc did it across the entire map from the circus to the shack, never ending, but it took a lot of planning and making sure all the pallets were dropped so it had the right layout, so. But that's like the only other time I've seen anybody do it. Was the video that he put out recently. Doc's Infinite Tech. It was just a clip. It was just a clip from a stream. I didn't watch like the full match. It's just part of his compilations, but it's the same thing that you did, pretty much. There wasn't too much context to it. It was just a fun little clip, you know. I'm sure that more was explained in the match that wasn't part of the compilation. But it was interesting to see it, finally, after all this time, since you did it. I've never had anybody mess around with it in a match before. Yeah, that part about it is bugged. Like, you had to go to a different one each time, yeah? It's still just stupid fun. Like, it's not like it's anything crazy. Sorry. Okay. I didn't mean to pop the gen, I just didn't want Lexi to die. Over here alone in the basement. Yeah, I imagine that it could be pretty awful if you're not playing around with it. I heard him. I thought maybe I could make it out before you made it to the door, though. What, with the Chucky that he was super salty about? But we didn't see it because it was on the other side of the map? What's up, DH? How are you? I wasn't sure what he was going through over there, honestly. Where was he trying to go?
Shit. I'm sorry, everyone. I just happened to run to both of you. I need to put on bonds, man. I'm dangerous. Sandbagging. Oh, I'm sorry you're having issues. Honestly, like, I had another storm today. It went from, like, a rain to an ice storm. So I wasn't sure either. I was just waiting it out. Been okay so far. It's getting colder, but whatever. I'm not going anywhere. Where is he? He's looking at me. He blends so well. That mask is really dark, honestly. The one that he's got on. Too thick. Damn it. Freaking pinhead Perk. It's like, please don't let me get stuck in the side of the boat. Somebody exploded Leon. Man, anytime I grab something and it like sucks me into a different elevation, I get scared I'm gonna get trapped inside of a texture. And I would put my flashbangs on, but I feel like we wouldn't get anything done. Every match would be 5 gens. I would only do the gens enough to fill up my flashbang. Whoa! What happened to you? Are you PS1 stable? Yes, you are. Wow. What a hairline that is. Oh, I was like, where's my dead heart? I don't have it yet. Listen, I just want to look at PS1 Sable more, alright? Let me go back. It's just a desync, and I kind of saw it, like his ping jumped up at the same moment too. It's just a desync. We tried to recreate it.
but it's just you can't recreate it. But it's happening all the time now, like even more than it was. Look at it, look at it. Wild. Oh my gosh. She looks messed up. Look, you're fixed. It's all good now. I heard somebody say that it was a console thing, but you're not on console, are you, Christian? You looked amazing. Like, wow. We'll clip your hairline later and put it in Discord. Yeah, so it's not a console specific. We'll add that to the list. Hey, I mean, it looks like we might get to see it, you know? It happens all the time now. I could tell just when he was running, like, by the laggy animation that he had transformed. I didn't expect, you know, the bald cap to be so present, though. I don't know, I guess I should have. The bunny fang was messed up. Your Cheryl was messed up. That one was kind of special, though. With all the bald spots. I didn't get a good look at my Kate, either. With the bug, sadly. The clips that you sent me, I really couldn't see myself very well. Because I was moving too quickly. Oh, is he? It's a new month. I didn't even see the name. Listen, most killers are really nice. It's the survivors that are the jerks, you know? We know this. Aww. I'll give him a follow too then. I was gonna give my Twitch Prime sub, but they're not affiliated, so. Can't give it to him, or I would.
Hey, it's always nice to spend some quality time with a camping buppa. I didn't have time to say anything to them, but I gave them a follow. We had good matches. I wish I could have gave away my Prime sub. I never go over there. I try to find, at least during the month, mostly off stream, like if I have somebody in my lobby that's super chill, I'll go give it to them. I don't really know anybody that streams on Twitch. But hey, maybe we'll find another one to give it to since it's a new month. I hate to let it go to waste. It's like a free $5 for somebody, you know? Might as well give it away if I can. Last time was to this amazing huntress.
I know, sadly. Just because of anti-camp. I never did mind getting camped by a Bubba, though. It's just his thing, you know? I know some people will get super salty about it, and some people would do it just to make people super salty, but I never did mind getting camped by a Bubba. It was kind of expected, you know? Quality time. Did Leon escape? Everyone escaped. I'm still sad, like, that we don't have more. Give me more Bubbas. Oh, hey, Elizabeth Freddy. You okay over there? Stressful falling? Now this map with his pallets, I feel kind of bad for him, huh? Doesn't have a lot of places to put them. I barely go. I will go, like, just to say hi to people sometimes. After a match, but that's about it. Many, many years ago, I went there to mod for somebody, and it was so much more complicated. Like, YouTube was like nothing compared to that. I was like, fuck this. She multi-streamed anyway, so I would be at the other platforms, you know. There wasn't a lot for me to deal with on Twitch for her, thank God. Good morning, always. How are you? Have a good week. Give it time, alright? Give it time. Stop! Oh! Shoot me in the feet. At the window? No. He would have if he knew I was there, huh? Nah. We're gonna see him for a while. Look at this, though. There's not really any clocks in this corner. That's kind of nice. For him. You know, at least he has some pressure in one side of the map. Instead of all the clocks being so close together that everybody can just constantly wake up. Friends to the ends. Why? Why? Where's my gin? He's been alright. Man, that sucks. Oh, he's coming. He might be a little far behind, but he's coming. Or not. He was too tempted to go back to the hook. I can't really blame him. Is that 5 clocks? I don't know. I didn't count them. I just noticed there wasn't anything in this corner. Yeah? Is there not supposed to be 5? Is there supposed to be more than 5? Like what? What is what? Why are you reacting so strongly. Have time to go do that and to heal. I mean, like, you saw there's a cooldown to it though, right? Like, she used the one over here, so now nobody can use it. Now I can use it, but you'd have to, like, check back to see exactly how long that was if it's not stated somewhere. But Lexi used this clock, went into that chase, and it was unusable for however many seconds, but it doesn't take all that long. It isn't much of a cooldown, because it was within that chase, I guess. To give you an example, you could technically probably see exactly when she woke up and time it to find out. I don't know if it actually says it somewhere. It's possible that it does. Yeah. Ah! No! Leon! Gonna have to go save Lexi. Agreed for the gen. Did you in there? I'm not sure how much it would be. It definitely depends on the layout, yeah. Like, this is the best layout I've seen one get. Like, he has a whole corner that he can pressure. Mostly, they're kind of all very accessible. But it depends on your map layout, right? Like, a bigger map, there's gonna be chances that that's gonna happen. The smaller maps, they're so close together, though. Like, it's stupid. At least, like, he has a corner. Come here, tenacity. You're going kind of slow. Take your tenacity off. Think I can heal her before I'm asleep? I think we're good. He knew I was there. How nice of him to ignore me. If you're sure. Kind of, they all kind of have one of those, right? Like, mommy mommies, where she can have an extra fountain that's already beefed up, etc. He should have one of the clocks, like, be an exploding clock. That would make it bad. If they want to keep it to where we all have access to all the clocks with that tiny bit of cooldown after somebody uses it, they need to make one clock explode. Perfect. It's the perfect change. Honestly, right? Give it a little bit of risk. There's gotta be a little bit of risk. Come on. Oh, he's gonna teleport over here and fuck us up. Sleep. Yeah, like a mimic. Like, I don't know. They're doing too much with all these clocks. One clock should blow up. Here he comes. He's like, wow, somebody actually healed while they were asleep for the very first time since I started playing Freddy. It does work. what were they ever even thinking, like, showing the pickup from the ground to him? Like, I swear. I know that they changed it from PTB, but still, how stupid. Like, they do some stupid shit sometimes, man. Like, why? Why was that ever even a thing? Come on. Who's working there? That's what I want to know. I guess I'm his only friend to the end. Like, they could just have the clock blow up and, like, restart your timer and make you be, like, asleep, you know? I don't know. It doesn't have to hurt you. It doesn't have to bite you. To me, it's a start. Oh my gosh, Vecna though, man, like, I've never played with him, and when I played with him in customs to test that for you, he's so complicated. There's so much going on, like, I know I could get used to it, but having to, like, pull up the menu and then select what you want to, like, use and then use it, there's, like, man, they gotta be moving super fucking fast when they're pulling some crazy shit off. There's so much more going on than I thought. He's definitely not so simple. Fine, we'll just run into him. I don't think that there's any real pallets left anywhere on this map. Oh, he tried to hit me with that one. Oh! Fuck my dead hard. My plan was dead hard and go for the window, even though I would have been stuck in the corner anyway. Oh, look, there's the pallet. There's still one. It's just over here. Yeah, because he's not super cheap. He takes you a little bit more work. Up to you, Christian. I'm down with letting go so you can get a hatch if you want. I can see you being much more satisfied playing him than other killers that are more basic. Look, there's more pallets. They're just all over here. There ain't no way he's gonna let me do that, Jen. We have to. We have to do the Jen. I have no faith in my dead heart for this match after the last one. I mean, I guess he can move around, like, pretty quickly, but he's still more map dependent, I guess, than some others. Friends to the end. I hate friends to the end. Hate it! Christian! Christian! I didn't walk with you. Where are we going? You want me to do the gen? Really? Why?
Being held hostage.
I'm down for it, Maury. Right? So close.
It was ridiculous. I was standing like up a tiny little bit on a hill, and I shot like the little skulls, and they went right over Lane's head, and I was like, wow, like I sucked so bad with him. It was the first time I ever touched him though too. I was like, okay, so how does all this work? It's so complicated. And I didn't realize how easily I could miss somebody. Like, it was aimed directly in his body and it went over his head. I was like, whatever, fuck this. He's not for me. I did find him so fun to meet with though. I love all the little hand signs that he throws up.
I mean, why would you want to hook me? Just Maury me. I guess some people really like their hooks, huh?
Maybe not. Maybe he just wants me to leave.
What? Will you wiggle? Maury?
It's way better. It's like, I'm gonna kill her, just let her do the gen. Yeah, I didn't. I found it very discouraging that I was up a tiny little bit on a hill and it went over somebody's head. I was like, fuck this. I don't even want to spend any time learning how to play him. But I really did enjoy just pointing my finger at everything. That was pretty fun. I can't say that he wasn't fun to meme with. I like pointing at everything. And like when he holds his hands up in a little heart. That's about it for me though. I don't think I would enjoy like actually seriously playing him, but I could have fun memeing with him for sure. I'm gonna spend these coins with Claire for a minute. Let me see. What do we got on? My build. I guess no more resilience for this one. We're just we're not messing with her. But honestly, Doc, whether she's on sale or not, like, once Claire's done, we're buying stuff up. If she happens to go on sale before I'm done, I'll buy her early, but otherwise I'll just get her when Claire's done. I could get her now, but I'm gonna burn myself out with her before the P100, so we'll save her. Save her for that. It's actually starting to get too warm in here, even though it's getting colder outside, but I'll turn the heat off for a little bit. It's gonna be like 2 minutes and be freezing in here again, watch. Gonna regret it? Also, can't remember if I took my allergy medicine or not, so we're just gonna take it, because I'm supposed to take it twice anyway. Oh my gosh, he's got like such a satisfying iridescent though. Like, they so don't expect to get shot like in the toes with those skeletons. Yeah, what's this other one do? I still don't think I'll be convinced to prestige him. But you never know. I know, you summoned him. I mean, it's not that it's funny, it's just insanely effective because they're used to him playing a certain way and it just throws it out the window. And you don't see it often enough for you to really expect it, you know? So once they know, but I can see it being very satisfying. So it makes the skeletons lower. What does it do to the other ones? What we got over here? One by Shaq. Oh, yeah, I've seen the breaking the pallet one. I didn't realize that it could block the window too, though. That's pretty cool. How some killers have amazing iridescence and some have just total trash ones. You can tell different people work on different things, huh? Ooh, that's cool. It's a big ass spear. I mean, it's hard to hit him with it though, right? Like, it's kind of easy to avoid. But at least it's got a decent spread. On a small map, or in a good space, where you have them kind of cornered. I feel like on a bigger map, you know? But you wouldn't be using it to try to mess with somebody from a distance. What's up, Chuck? Good morning. Lexi, you're gonna have to go get crazy. If possible.
just want to get away from the basement. Alright, nice, got it. It's very dead over here. Calm your ass down. My gosh. Oh! Whole bunch of nothing. I was a little scared he was gonna whip me over the rocks, I feel like. It was obvious. I'm kinda sad though, honestly. I wish I had my dead heart in my pocket right now. Oh no! Lexi's coming. The range of this perk is stupid. Oh, this zombie? This zombie, man. Come on, I don't have time. Whew, okay. I was like, damn, I gotta go over there now. Yeah, does it help that much? I don't know. He's just, I can see why, right? There's a lot going on. he takes some time. People that are really, really good with him and can throw that shit out like nothing super fast, they've just been playing him well enough, you know, and long enough that they know what they're doing. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Thank God you didn't want me to test other things, because it would have been impossible. All I had to do was fly around with certain perks to check his terror radius for you, so that worked, you know? It's nice though that you can like go from ability to ability though, and like they all have their own like cooldown, but they're all there, so like you could throw one and then pull the other one out. I don't know. I found that very nice. Once you get used to him, and he does seem like he'd be very fun. I like the meme possibility with him though, that you could just like chill out and point at people, throw up hand signs. It's fun. It was very fun. Boss people around, tell them to do things, point at everything, hold up little hearts. Oh my gosh, all the old chat is spamming. I can't even see Claire. She's invisible. No, I do not. What I do know is I need coffee. I'm already out again. I'll be right back. It was one match and it's already way too cold in here. Like, I barely have a heater on. But I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Do I have the window open? I wonder if one of my windows is open. It is. Makes sense. No wonder. Just the tiniest little opening in the window. Listen, okay, they're not the same. Don't be giving Vecna a complex now, calling him a Leon. I mean, as a nemesis. Of course he's gonna tunnel the Leon. Alright, the shadows in Claire, man. Woof. She's terrifying sometimes. As an alien. Hello? Okay. When do you ever see a Chris? You see 3 Chris's a year and you know it. If you're lucky. He's just like a Robbie the Rabbit Legion. Oh, fuck this gen. I wanted a Freddy on this map, honestly. I want to see him do like a really dirty setup with exploding pallets. But I don't know if it'll happen. It's part of the rotation because we've gotten the map multiple times, so it's in our maps of the day, so possibly. That's gonna change though at 6 a.m. Give it like another hour.
get different maps, I bet.
What? What video did I send you? Oh.
It's like, I get it, you know? I get it. It throws off the way that you have learned how to play a killer, but you shouldn't be relying on it to begin with. And honestly, if they fixed it, it'd be something else to complain about, you know? Like, it's just because people will play a certain way and they have no fucking wiggle room. You could still be insanely effective without having your spawns exactly where you want them next to every gen, you know? Especially Stakko. She can condemn everybody so quickly. Regardless. So, I don't know. Whatever. Listen, people gotta have something to make content about, you know? They're always complaining about something, but there's, you know, positives too, I guess. You just don't see people say the positives. They pick at the negatives instead of being willing to change a tiny bit. Oh my gosh, like, I've had matches that within, like, a minute and a half, everybody's ready to die. Like, I know they said she can't do that anymore, but she can. But it was just, you know, with the complaint of the chests changing the placement, and you don't have a full, complete map control because not everything is attached to a generator. There's plenty of other ways that you can still be very successful in your match, you know. It's just people are set to playing a certain way. It's just like, they changed, like, one very basic add-on for her, and Doc didn't want to play her anymore. Like, sometimes that's all it takes, a little change, you know. I feel like that too. Like, the complaint is very strong for Xeno. Like, people complaining that it's gonna spawn his tunnels away from the gens, but you don't really want, like, them to be able to set up a good turret that close to the gen. So, you want them to kind of be away from things so that you don't have to worry about it. But, whatever. It's very, like, single-minded, in my opinion, to, like, die on that hill. And there's so many benefits to it and other ways to play around it. It's not the biggest deal, but it's a big deal to some people. What is that? I love it. I don't like it as much as I like Lisa's, but I don't mind Claire's. No, she does not beat Lisa. She's close though. She's still fun. Oh no! Sorry, Christian. The tunnel though. What happened there? I don't like Sybil's. I don't enjoy Sybil's. She's so manly. I don't know. I don't like hers.
accidentally look and start screaming. Yeah. Honestly, that was such a good map for that ghost face. Like, with his cosmetic and that dark face, I had a hard time seeing him. No? It's okay, I can get you out of the basement at least. Save Lexi after. Too thick, okay, we can't stand there together. Were you trying to talk about it? I don't think she wants to talk about it. Oh no! One tap. Damn. I was hoping she'd pick me up. Lexi. It was worth it. I wanted to try to sneak past him. You already used your unbreakable, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. I was honestly, I thought maybe they'd go for Lexi so I could get... the other one up. They were 90. You gotta tenacity yourself away, Lexi. She's just waiting for that, Marie. Nah, she had to use it. I saw her use it at the beginning. I was pretty sure anyway. I couldn't tell if somebody had picked her up or not. I assumed she got up herself. And obviously she did, otherwise she would have got up to save somebody by now. No? Like, this is my bunny? Somewhere nice? Is it adapt? I'll try to not press it super quickly. She said stop wiggling. Jeez, Lexi, you're so rude. Stay still. Oh, now she stays still. Oh, that's because Lexi was on the ground, close to both of us, so it doesn't let the timer fill up. It cancels it. They did that, they had to do that, honestly. They did that intentionally because people were abusing it. They gather around on the ground
killer can't hook you anywhere else, and it would fill up the anti-camp with people being on the ground, so they had to take it away. Especially with perks where you can down yourself. It was just a problem. Like, come on, mooring me right here. Honestly, I thought that's where they were taking you. Doc wants to know if it's adept. It is not adept, Doc. Oh, you saw it anyway, because the Iron Grasp. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, you just, you know, as a survivor, you gotta crawl away. It doesn't completely slow it, like, the further you are away. But just crawl away. But there was too many ways to abuse it, you know? Like, they had to have some balance there, so... Same thing with people being too close. Like, they can't have the anti-camp if everybody's huddled around the hook. There's no way that bar should fill up if there's, you know, a bunch of survivors around you. Makes it kind of pointless, I guess. The fact that you can unhook yourself, I don't know. I also find, like, if it's happening to you a lot, put on borrowed time. Give yourself extra time. I mean, off the record works too. But you can extend your endurance effect with your own borrowed time. Like, it's not just for other people if you're unhooking yourself, but I don't know. I say that we don't have to deal with a lot of tunneling, but things have kind of changed the last month. Like, it's been a little bit heavier. At least one person gets hard tunneled most matches. Like, right at the start, too. It's not like they're even getting rushed. If somebody's getting rushed, you gotta expect it, you know? Killers gotta do what they gotta do. It's just, it's weird to see it at 5 gens. Altruism is a big killer, though. Like, you can take the whole team down very quick with a little. It takes the tiniest bit of altruistic greed, and it's game over. You know, a whole match can like turn on its head if everybody's that aggressive with their altruism, and you already know it. Like it happens. But we all have those matches, though. Especially if somebody's being like hard tunneled, you know. Every now and then the whole team will throw to try to save the person. Then it's just a matter of like principle, and you don't give a fuck how the match turns out. You know, everybody's so entitled. I never mind if I'm the one that's being tunneled out. You know, it's whatever. But I do feel bad when it's somebody else on my team. For me, it's like, I'll take it so somebody else doesn't have to feel bad. It's just one match. But, there's a lot of you guys that get super salty. Really? That's kind of cool. I feel like it would fuck you up too if you like misclick, right? Oh, I know. Like, people do the same thing for me that I do for them. Like, nobody wants to see their teammate get tunneled out unless that teammate deserves it, you know? Sometimes I definitely deserve it too. I feel like a lot of times it is deserved, you know? You do something to get that attention. Not always, though.
like Zay earlier, did absolutely nothing. The bunnies are memeing, and Zay gets caught up in it because he's a Fang, and he gets hard tunneled right out of the match when he really didn't get to do anything at all. Just how it goes sometimes. Oh, sniffly. Oh, you don't think it's intentional? It's just buggy? Well, that's nice that he doesn't work properly when he's available for just a week for a free trial. Try out this killer that if you purchase it next week or after the next patch, he's not going to work the same. Crazy that they didn't make sure that he was working properly before giving a free trial out for release to everybody. He didn't even get touched either, did he? In this patch, it's just affected. Oh, it's on the doggy. Yes, it is. Can you believe January's gone already? Yeah, about. It should get better and better, you know? No, it's Demogorgon. Where was that butthole he came out of? Over here or over there? Don't do that, Jen. I see it. I see the butthole. Yeah, look at it. He's getting it. Come over here. In the corner. I mean, that's where he came from, so I assumed it was there, but I didn't see it. When he came out by us, Leon saw him, I didn't see him. You might want to heal yourself. I can't pick it up. He's screaming. The last second, you're gonna get knocked down. Yeah, I don't know. Something went wrong, obviously. He's gonna finish that gen over there. Not the best. Oh my gosh, I guess fuck this shit too. All in a row. Let me go to a different one. I mean, I assumed the other one's far enough away that we're not 3-gen anymore. Unstable tank jumping around on the HUD. Maybe. Honestly, it would make sense. No, Christian! Hoping you had adrenaline and I could finish this in time. Honestly, I feel like it's super common. It's his perk, isn't it? Isn't it his perk? Or no, it's universal. I don't know. I always see it on Demogorgon. Honestly, I always see it on everybody, though. Yeah, it's his perk, right? They just changed the name of it. I thought he knew I was in there, I'm not gonna lie. I was waiting to grab me out. No! How did you know? He is a knower. That did not work out at all. Oh shit, I didn't even think about it. Listen, I'm not excited. I bet you he heard me breathing, like, to begin with. Damn it, I should have stayed over there. Ah, keep this swing at her! We're both doing the same shit at opposite doors. I was still hoping I went over there and the door was ready. But hey, no way out. What can you do? Thank God he went back to the door. How did that miss? It's right on top of him. I was honestly, when he was putting the portal down in front of the locker and he looked at it, I swear he heard me breathe in there. He just knew he didn't have to worry about it because I couldn't open the door fast enough. He knew I was in that locker. Could you tell by the way he looked at it? I swear he knew. No, it was all iron will value, honestly. It threw him off just enough to get me through the window. Right? That's what I was thinking, Christian. Man, he knew I was in that locker. He just left me there for a minute. Chips is Leon. Right, he knew. He knew. Piano music puts me to sleep, man. I like it, but it's way too chill. Honestly though, like, I'm not tired at all. I slept way too late today. My day's just beautiful. I'm almost ready to go back to Sable. I just wanted to dump off my phone. She's got this stack of offerings. We need to use those to save our party streamers for later. To go quickly. gonna miss resilience instantly, so don't get used to me having a healing perk. Just once. No more Claire? We'll go back when I have some more points to put into her. It won't take all that long. The anniversary offerings.
Rotate. She's getting all the attention today.
Claire gets all the blood points today.
I'm becoming way more committed to finishing her now that I want a Screaming Sheva. Got some motivation. It'll entertain me for, you know, at least a couple weeks.
Then I'll be over it and we'll have to figure out something else to do. Yeah? You gonna be a screaming Chris? I don't know about him. I don't know. Do you have monitor on?
Or am I just tripping?
I'm the dying lights.
Oh my gosh, you see the I don't think you were here yet. We had a spirit and she tunneled the shit out of the obsession and she had dying light. I'm like, do you, like, where did you come from? Have you not played in 4 years? Like,
that's not how it works anymore.
I feel like she felt like if she tunneled out the obsession, we'd have a permanent slowdown or something. Like she was stuck in like old days of DBD. I had no clue. It's very, yeah, I don't know.
I feel like they came back after a long ass time and they don't understand how this perk works anymore because
They pretty much just destroyed it on themselves right away. Okay.
It makes me even more happy that I didn't put on my flashbang.
You point at me. Mind your business. For a second, I saw him kind of coming. I thought maybe he had Tinker, but he didn't. Maybe he did. He was too far away. Alright, gotta think like the old play style of me, and we need to put a totem in our pocket. I never even touch the totems anymore since I stopped using this perk. We should have one in our pocket, that's the point, right?
Of bringing it. It's good against a doctor too, honestly, because you can heal in madness. Quickly. Who needs resilience? How convenient too, right? I take off resilience and I still get super speed unhooking because I am the dying light. Stay still. No. Let me heal you. Never mind. Never mind. I guess you were the hard tunnel this time, huh? We gotta get rid of this Leon, he's too dangerous. I lied, I miss my resilience. I did miss it already. "20 seconds after super fast unhook. I could have cleansed that totem so fast. And then I could have done the gen for such a long time before I was healing. Yeah, too dangerous to be here. It was a good call then to tunnel him out of. No? This doctor thinks he's a legion? Yep, that's where I am. What's up, Ethan? How are you? I don't know what happened there. He's looking up too high. Maybe he's used to playing a short killer. I don't know how he missed me. I thought I went over there, but okay. Take it, I guess. Pretty good, thank you. How about you? I feel like he's purposely ignoring me though because I'm his dying light. Complete opposite of what happened earlier. Relatable. I avoided too. Why'd he cancel it? Might want to go somewhere far away. He's very tunnely.
Longest 3 gens of life.
Coming back?
Nope, not yet. Oh, fuck. Skill checks when you let go of the gen bullshit. It's like 1000% got on monitor. He's so quiet till he gets close. Oh no. Shit. Here I thought he was doubling back, but he was gone. He left. Out of here. It could be, I guess. Does he have add-ons for his terror radius? Look at, you see, as soon as he enters chase, it picks up so much. He's got to be monitored. He's got range ones, but... Wow, I'm surprised. The amount that I got myself stuck in a corner. The amount that I played Doctor in the past, I didn't know. That he had anything that would affect it other than the monitor. I guess it would make sense. I never use it. I always used extended range and what's it called? Discipline. Discipline are my favorite. And I love the queen. The king, whatever. The queen is so fun. Hey, there's a totem right there. Just making people shock each other and continuously go into madness is fun. To me, the king is whatever. Ah, that makes sense. I never really use those ones. And honestly, I didn't play him so much after he got reworked. It was all like super old, weak Doctor. He was just fun. Making everybody scream. Especially when we didn't have an endgame, other than like there'd be that one person when there was no endgame that they would just sit in a locker and then they'd rotate to another locker and it was just torture. They'd drag out the match so long. Old dog. But it's been forever since we had old dog. Sorry, I was afraid to let go with the gen. It's gonna explode in my face. Where's he going? He keeps checking over there for everybody. Damn it, I used that totem already? Shit. For some reason I thought it was still there. I was going back for it.
Oh my gosh, I got sucked back into that. Did you see that? Ah! I so thought that I was gonna get hit. Vacuum balls from hell. I wanted the window. I wasn't worried about that. The gen in the corner has a lot of progress on it. He didn't even kick it, I don't think. Oh shit, I'm sorry. And I wish I still had my dead art. Worried about being able to go through the save. No, he's got no head. Come on, Doc. Everybody's got no head today. Usually we don't see it that often. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. He still would have hit me without the no head with the delay in the vault. What's up, people? How are you? Doc, yes? God happy he is smacking the hook. I mean, the Vommy Mommy one is okay. I don't really get like their whole bondage obsession with this tome. It's a little out there. So whatever, you know. Whatever. I don't know about the David and his ponytail and his bondage shit, but it's alright. I don't know. It's not my favorite tome, honestly. And I feel like the Jane is just like, they saw what they did with the Kate, with the physics with the strings, and they're like, we have to do this ourselves for somebody, so they just threw ribbons on her. Because they're like, we can make things float now. But, whatever. I'm not too impressed by it, honestly. It's alright, though. She's cute. Glad that she gets some attention. What I think the weirdest thing that they're doing is bringing back the Amazon Prime code skins now. The exclusive. I knew so many people that literally signed up just to get the Fang cosmetic. The orange spacesuit. That's gonna be next. Like, they brought out the Jake, they're just gonna start coming out. That Jake was an exclusive code from, like, what, 2 years ago? I have him on my Steam account. All my Amazon skins, all the codes for those, if I didn't give them away in Discord, I put them all on my PC account as I was building up my new Steam account over the last, like, couple years. Then they just started giving us 400k. Stopped giving us cosmetics, but it was like, okay, well now those, like, nothing's ever really exclusive for DBD, man. They bring everything back out. So yeah, that's like one of the rarest, right? One of the rarest cosmetics are those artist ones. I have them. I think I have them on this account though. I don't think I put them on, I don't have all the DLC yet on my Steam account, so. pretty sure I have the artist skins on this account, but they're gonna come back out. If they brought out the Jake, they're gonna bring out all of them eventually. Just wait for them. They'll start coming. I was surprised to see the Jake. Some of the cosmetics are pretty good. Most of them are kind of trash. There was a Jane one where she's got like this tropical short set on. I gave it away in Discord. I didn't want it. I didn't want most of them, honestly. Other than the Fang. The nicest thing that they gave us was they gave us a free Rift Pass. And I have 2 Amazon Prime accounts, so I was able to give away 2 passes, so that was really nice. It was the best thing that we got. I had already purchased mine. I buy mine right when they come out, so I didn't need it. But it was nice to be able to give 2 people that normally wouldn't be able to buy it a chance to get all of the cosmetics. Plus, you can then use that money that you get from it to buy every single pass. Like, just save it, buy the next pass, get all the stuff, use the money, repurchase the next one. Other than that, though, I don't know. I didn't really like all the stuff that they gave us. We'd get a nice skin, like, what, 3 times out of all the times? It's very personal, though. You know, I'm sure plenty of people liked things that I didn't like. I'm pretty picky. I ended up giving most of that stuff away because somebody else wanted it, and it would just waste away. I'd rather give it to somebody that'll use it. My favorite thing we ever got from it was the Fang cosmetic, though. Hello? It's so quiet. Never mind. I liked the cosmetics, even if they weren't my favorite, way more than if you get 400k. Like, that's a few matches and you get 400k. I don't want a code for 400k. That's like nothing. Keep your blood points, you know? Is there a bubble over there, or am I tripping? Yeah, did you get snatched? Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that the gen didn't explode. How stupid was that skill check? You know how much trouble I would have been in already in this match if I still had team partner on. As fun as it is, man, it sells you out. It's deserving though. Honestly, it gives you so much information. It's not about the meme of it. Man, you can tell when the killer is within a certain range. The aura read is ridiculous. Everybody got? I didn't even check to see if the doctor had monitored. There's such a drag lately, like going up against textures. Like the amount of time it took me to push off of being too close to that gen. Something's a little bit off. Not that it hasn't been for a while, but I feel like it gets worse and worse. The slowdown from hugging things.
march twice in a row. The doctor, understandable. I almost feel like he was using it. He was playing a dead. Listen, alright, you got in his way. He's chasing Christian. Everybody started following him. It's called karma. I watched. I was on the gen. Altruism. You thought about it. You thought about it. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the Why Leon after I watched the Wesker be chased by everybody. I was ready. Thinking about it? Is he leaving you there? You getting worried? What's happening? I saw the recovery bar stop. Come. Ah, the pallet. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. Tell him. Learning. That's Perk in Dead by Daylight right there. Never leave home without your unbreakable. Apparently that gen got done. Yeah. Does he pick me up instead of you? No! Damn. Sorry. Thought maybe he'd take me instead. But I guess you are a Leon, so... Makes sense too. Oh shit, I still have this perk on? Damn. I guess that's what happens when I switch my build. I instantly forgot that I could heal in a locker. Doesn't even matter, okay? It's like the Resident Evil code, okay? It's like that match that Party had where he was the odd one out and they all memed after he got tunneled to death because everybody was just chilling, being Resident Evil characters. Role-playing. And they're like, this Kate does not fit in. Party's like, why would they just meme the rest of the match? They're on RPD.
They're all Resident Evil characters, and the killer is a Resident Evil character. I'm surprised he hasn't had something like that happen to him before, honestly. It's like an all-the-time thing, man. Yeah, our friend party. I play with him a lot off stream. Is Leon a viewer? Leon is you. I'm sorry. I won't say it out loud. We won't spoil. You can keep yourself immersed. Who's Leon? I don't know. Leon? Leon who? There's a Leon? Come in! This is very mysterious. It's a mystery. We don't know. Now I deserve to die. I've earned my death. Mending? Listen, I gotta mend. Can't talk about it right now. Is there a totem somewhere that I can use? I hate it. I hate it already. I hate it. Even though I didn't know that I had it for a little while, it's like the resilience would be so much better. I would just be doing the gen, not worried about finding the fucking totem. Only Claire knows. She's not here right now. Claire's left the building. I'm so sad I used my dead heart. I'm so sad I used my dead heart already. I wasted it just to drop a pallet in somebody's face. Should have saved it. If I do get it again, there is no way in hell he's gonna let me turn into him and use it though. He'll just stand there and let me elbow the air. No, he's coming. He's coming. No, he's not. Really? I don't think you need to be too worried about it. Things are probably going to be a little bit buggy, but it's going to be fun. Even if it's a total shit show, it's going to be fun. I hope he flies, like Space Billy in the other 2v8. Because the textures were so fucked. I hope we have, like, Weskers and zombies flying everywhere. It'll be amazing. Can't wait. I know people love the Chaos Shuffle, so they say, even though we get like a shit ton of people that immediately DC because they hate their builds. But at least 2v8 we get like instant matches on the Survivor side. It's very hard to stream the killer stuff. We did do like a launch day all killer and we just dealt with it. At least we have time to talk about things, but it's rough having to wait that long, man. I don't mind like doing it off stream, but I can't do multiple streams of killer. It's just too slow.
what, a decent length one the first time, like a full, like, 10 hours, didn't we? 10 to 12 with just Killer, that first stream. People get super salty and rage quit, though, like, when we do the Survivor. They get double tapped, man, like, so much rage and salt. I've never had so much salt in my games ever throughout, what am I at now, like, 11,000 hours of this game? Like, 2v8 has been the highest percentage of, like, rage and salt that I've ever dealt with playing DBD. People get so mad. People that had never rage quit before playing with me rage quit that mode, which to me it's like, it's whatever. I expect it to be a giant shit show. I find it fun though, it's fun. It goes quick. I can't wait to see what the bots can do. What a Wesker bot and Nemesis bot can do. I don't really care about a Legion bot, like wall hack, Legion bot, whatever. Look at him. Yeah, do your thing. Hope you have some fun. No clue where the other door was, but not gonna make it. So close. I ran into the corner. I thought I was gonna get stuck on the wall. Oh, drive safe then. Hopefully it's nice weather for you. Jeez. Oh. Denied. I really want to make an iced coffee now because it's getting warmer in here. I don't know if I have enough time. I'm gonna try a beer.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
But yeah, I only really drink it for streams.
maybe like 1 or 2 during the week.
Makes me too hyper. Now I need to put my sweater back on because it's cold.
It's warming up, but it's still chilly. Thought it was gonna be late. I had to froth it for at least a minute, you know. Mix it properly.
Priorities.
I don't know, I don't have her. Do you have her?
I don't like her. I don't like Maria. Fuck Maria. Shit, we need to take off this build.
I barely like Lisa, okay? Maybe if she didn't have Play-Doh feet. Me either. I don't know. I don't like Maria though.
She's fine. Alright, I love Silent Hill, but I don't need Maria. I also don't need James, just because he's obnoxiously tall, and I can't stand his scream. I would never play with him.
Hey, he's got dead man. Not too bad. For him, I guess. He's pressuring things well enough. Nope, not gonna happen.
Listen, you have a Lisa to your name.
That's all you get.
I prefer Cheryl over everybody.
So I just don't see the point.
Damn it! Why? Why does it have to be the gen that I'm at? Huh? There's all these other gens everywhere. But yeah, I'd much rather just play as Cheryl.
Hello?
Gosh, you're so loud.
Yeah, I still have yet to play it again. Crazy, right? Just haven't been in the mood, I guess.
You know what I've been playing a shit ton of and I'm super into again right now is DayZ. I fucking love that game. There's something about just being in that game and it stresses me out. It's so brutal. I love it so much. I've been on the DLC map living my best life. I got everything that I need to build a base now. Made it all the way to like the highest tier areas. It took me a while to get used to the navigation for the DLC map though. I'm still pretty lost, but it's gonna take at least like another 100 hours on it to know where I am. Everything looks the fucking same. I can navigate like the regular map, the original map, very well. Like I know right where I am when I spawn in. There's a lot of like markers that I've gotten used to where I always know where I am. And I can always like look at somebody else's screen that I'm trying to meet up with and find out where they are and go to them. And I can make it all the way across that map so fast. No problem. The fucking DLC map? My gosh, I died so much. Had no clue where I was. Every time I thought I was going one direction, I ended up another direction. Like, I've been lost. But I finally have my method and I've made it back to like a certain area multiple times. Have a setup, robbed a couple people's bases, built their tents. And I'm ready. Finally ready. Now watch there be a wipe and everything that I've got is lost. It's okay, I'll just go back and do it again. Oh my gosh, though, like, there's this one town on the map, like, on the server that I'm at. I only play official, too. I hate playing the community servers, because there's rules, like, you can't kill each other and stuff, and there's vending machines to get food and shit from, and it, like, takes so much away from the experience. Like, I don't want to go play in a little sandbox where nobody can kill each other. Like, there's something about, like, people being in a ghillie suit in a tree, like, out in the middle of nowhere. There's 4 people on the server, and you still get shot in the head. I don't like the community servers, but, there's this town that, like, it's right in, like, the crosshairs of multiple wolf dens. We killed, like, not even joking, like, 65 fucking wolves in less than an hour. You couldn't even leave. Like, I couldn't go anywhere. Every time I'd walk a couple feet, another pack would spawn, and I had 3 packs on me at once. Is the dumbest shit ever. Like, it's gotta be server specific, and that server is just, like, buggy. And all the wolves go to, like, one town. It was crazy. That was, like, a full, like, it took us, gosh, hours. Like, 4 hours to get away from that spot because it was just wolf pack after wolf pack, and it's in the middle of nowhere, and you can't actually make it anywhere else, and it's better to fight them in a town than in a field, but holy shit, man. Yeah, they just kept coming. They just kept coming. There were, like, packs of 6, and then you'd kill an alpha, and another pack would join, and, like, we had one where there was 3 alphas, and it's like, are you kidding me? Where are they coming from? It's honestly a pretty safe place to go, though, because I don't think anybody's gonna want to go to Wolf City. But I'm enjoying the DLC map. I've been a little sad because we haven't seen any bears yet. Plenty of wolves, but I've been waiting for a bear. There's only 1 gen done. She gets in the locker with me. Oh. Can we walk? Sometimes. Questionable. Whatever. The only annoying Legion add-on is the pin. Everything else is fine. So what even happened here? Did this Kate get tunneled and the other person gave him a hook? Not that I'm surprised. We've had like at least 1 hard tunnel every match. There's nothing here. He's about to catch up to me. I'm not gonna make it to that window. Well, I think they did a great job with it. Like, the original is still my all-time favorite horror game. They didn't do bad with it, though. Wow, being able to use Dead Hard against the Legion in 2025. Where are we? He's supposed to eat that perk up. I was very happy with it. They did the best that they could have done with it, in my opinion. Like, the atmosphere was really nice. I wasn't even concerned. Like, all PC ports are shit, right? All those people that come in here and scream at me that PC is superior. Listen, I have both. Fuck my PC. Everything's garbage. The only thing good on PC is Lethal Company. That's it. The occasional public test build. Otherwise, fuck it, I'll get it on console. I've had just as many broken console ports, you know? Where it's something from PC that runs like shit on console. Console Phasmo is 1000% superior. I mean, PC console is 1000% superior. Console fucking Phasmo is garbage. You have to press so many things on console that is so simple for a mouse and keyboard. It's the only thing that I've absolutely hated playing it on console compared to PC. I fucking hate console Phasmo. It's so bad. It's such a lesser version of a game for twice the price of what I paid for it on PC, and it's trash. Can't even do the basic ass shit that you do in such a basic game. They did such a bad job with it. Should have been delayed. Absolutely no excuse. It makes me a little salty, honestly, how bad it is and that it's not fixed yet. Having the nerve to charge so much more when you can't even interact with the fucking Ouija board on console. Like, what oh my god. Hook! That'd be fixed by the end of February. I don't think I'm gonna get it fixed for me. I think I'm gonna get it fixed for one of the kids, and I'm just gonna buy a new one. I know, I'm horrible. I know. But, you know... Because then I also have this other PC that I bought, like, as a temporary replacement just to have, like, a desktop. So I can give that to the younger one and then give the gaming PC to the older one and just get a new gaming PC. Because at this point now, it's a few years old. So I think it's a better starting gaming PC for one of the kids, even though it's decent. And I'll just get a nicer one. It's usually what I do. I don't usually get things fixed, but I will get that fixed. Like the PlayStation 5 that I got fixed from Sony is in the closet in the box. It still hasn't come out of the box since I got it back from Sony. I don't even know if it works. I didn't test it at all. I'm pretty pissed, honestly. I don't want to take it out of the box. Fuck that PS5. Fuck Sony. Fuck having to wait like over a month too to get it back. Like I was too impatient. I bought another one. But it was suggested to me that I just get a newer one for myself. And get that one fixed for one of the kids, so that's probably what I'll do. We'll see. When I take it in. When I take it in, I'll talk to the people. See what they try to sell me. To me, though, it's like... I don't use it enough to justify it. I use it more as like a regular desktop, honestly. I thought that maybe I would get into it more, and I played a shit ton on it, but I just didn't like it as much. I don't know. The thing is, for me, is like the littlest issue will happen, and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Like, I'm not a PC person. Everybody else was fixing all this stuff for me the whole like last couple years that I've been playing on it.
Gonna eat me? Gosh, I can already see where the pallet is. I don't know. To be honest, I did not really enjoy last time we played Exile. They did this whole overhaul and like there was all this quote-unquote new stuff, but I wasn't very impressed by it. They really haven't done much with it in a very long time, you know? That's why I didn't go back or asked to go back to it after that, because it wasn't that fun. It's the same thing with Phasmo. I kinda don't like it. I'm over it, like, I don't know, and especially it being so busted on console too. But it didn't matter, like even on PC, there's not too much to do. I got bored. I played a lot of it, like it was enough for me. I got my money's worth and then some. All I do now is the weekly every week, and then I don't play it. I barely make myself do the weekly, honestly. I mean, if he stays over here, it gives the Kate a chance to leave, because she'd get knocked down and murdered right now. Go, Kate, just go! She's gonna save you. Watch. Kate's the hero. I know that they have plans to add all kinds of new shit to it, but if you don't have any voice recognition, then forget it. I don't care. I'll play it when there's voice recognition. It's fixed. Now the control scheme, like, it's total trash. And you don't have barely any settings that you can change on console. It's too dark. The Ouija board doesn't work. The voice interactions don't work. There's so many things that are bullshit for twice the money that you're paying for it. I wouldn't suggest it at all. If you could play it on console, play it on or if you play it on PC, play it on PC. Don't waste 20 bucks on it. It's not even worth that right now. And I don't know how long it'll be. It got delayed a year. Now we're going on almost half a year. They're adding some equipment and stuff, but a voice recorder that doesn't require a voice because there's no voice recognition that's working. That's a great idea. Why don't you just fix it and not add something that should have a voice recognition, but whatever. To me, it's just crazy to me that you make, what was it, like $40 million or something, and you can't release, you know, a version that has voice recognition. And you haven't really done anything to update the game too much from the original version of it. Like, where'd the money go? Where'd the money go? And why am I being charged twice as much for a game that made, you know, a big fortune that isn't working properly? It's just very disappointing. I didn't think that such a simple game could be so horribly disappointing.
Feeling something bad's about to happen.
But boy, did they drop the fucking ball. You know? But give it some time. Give it like another year, I guess. We'll see where it's at. I don't think I'll get into it, though. I played it for what it is, you know? But maybe if we get some new ghosts, some new things, I still feel like I'll get over it quick. I've reached that point. I've played so much of it. It's just... It's a very simple thing. It can be fun with friends. I'm desensitized from it now. It used to scare the shit out of me. It was special, so where it put some fear into me, and I did not want to go in that house alone. Not a lot of people do that, you know. Did you try Exile? Have you played Ghost Exile? Ghost Exile is totally different than Phasmo. Like, you can actually get rid of the ghost, and it has crazy jump scares, but... The entertainment for me there was the people that I was with screaming and getting scared, because I don't really get jump scared very easily. But it was cool. I liked it. I did like it. It's just still in early access. Listen, it got you for a while. You just got desensitized from it.
Doc, don't let Doc fool you. He was a little afraid. For some reason, I was not afraid of exile at all, but I would be too afraid to go into like the house in Phasmo by myself. That's right. I do have some clips. We did a stream from my PC. It was the only stream that I ever did with OBS. We did a Ghost Exile stream that was for just the members and the mods. Where we set everything up so that I could stream from the PC, and then I just don't want something to happen like in the middle of the stream and then I can't fix it. Even though I've been walked through it 100 times and I've had it set up with me and we did the test streams and everything, I still know. Maybe someday. Not anytime soon. I don't know. I like the randomness of that one a little bit more. You can get killed immediately. There's no, like, your sanity doesn't really matter. I walked in and asked one question and got instant kills in it. Like, a demon can do that on Phasmo, but that could happen to you at any point on Exile. You find more things. You have to find out, like, you gotta find, like, an ID card. You have to get rid of their favorite items to make them weaker. You actually have to do, like, a ritual with satanic symbols and shit to exile them. There's so much more to it. There's this labyrinth that you go into whenever you die, that if you can make it out of the labyrinth without getting, like, caught 3 times, then you can help your teammates by, like, putting these, like, EMF bubbles in the way of the ghost. And there's so much more to do than Phasmo. Honestly, it's a really good alternative, and it's pretty reasonably priced. But I wouldn't recommend it to anybody because it runs like ass and it's an early access. Like, you could buy it and it just doesn't work. So everybody that I've had play it with us, I buy it for them on Steam. She's gifted. I would hate to, like, have somebody come play it with us because we were enjoying it and then their game doesn't work. At least on Steam, though, if it doesn't work, you can return it, you know. Get your money back. Pretty easily. I wish we could do that. I wish I could give people games and stuff on console. That'd be great. But we can't. We'll play it again eventually, I guess. I like it more than I like Phasmo. So there's that. Are you going or am I going? Who's going? Damn, I still didn't put resilience back on? Who am I? Please change the build back. I cannot forget. This poor guy. Something's made him feel some kind of way that he was willing to chase your ass down with that flashlight and walk right by this hook. He needs his urban evasion, alright? Leave him alone. Hello, sir? What are you doing over there? You guys should just walk away. He's just bashing his head into the wall. Don't worry about me. It's fine. He's a knower. He left me with 2%.
He probably saw the reassurance. He's like, fuck that. I'm bashing my head up against the wall for too long. All the gens are gonna be done.
I think he's just testing him out. Can you not tell? He definitely seems like he's testing him out for the challenge. Just the overshooting here and there makes me think he's testing him. I'd bet money on it. I'd bet money on it. That he's testing him out. He's like, okay, how many times can I bash my head into the wall? You know? A couple of those turns, though, they were so overshot. You know that he's not used to them. And he's hard. Like, I kind of feel for him. Until the 4th, yeah, it says. And the challenge for him is right at the end of the tome track, so. And don't be surprised if you get some people that don't really know how to use their blight very well. But don't be surprised if you still die, because I got my adept with blight, and I didn't rush once. I bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. Doing their challenge or something, getting to know him. All this time we've been in this match, and we only finished 2 gens. Been here for 45 minutes. Also, they updated how long you can be AFK before it disconnects you. Doesn't say it anywhere in the patch notes. I didn't read it. I've just seen it 1000%, like, multiple times now. There's definitely been an update. You know, when we were in customs, too, it kicked us out of the customs match way earlier than it normally would. It's because I was standing still. I wonder how long you can be AFK for now before they replace you with the bot. I've had it happen multiple times to people, and they're not disconnecting. The game is kicking you out now. Earlier. Just like it's shutting down the server in customs earlier if you're just standing still. It's not that long either. I think it's like 10 minutes or something that you can be AFK. I'll have to test it. I'm gonna test it and just stand still in a customs and see how long it takes to shut the server down. But they definitely updated it, and they just didn't say anything. As far as I know, they didn't say anything. But now if you're like AFK in your match for too long and you come back, like you'll already be replaced with a bot. Since the update on Tuesday, I've noticed multiple times. But if it wouldn't have happened to us in customs, I wouldn't have thought anything of it. But I was not AFK for that long, and we were not there for that long. Curious. Man, we should not be on this gen together, but we might as well finish it up. Can you imagine if this person, like, knew how to use blight? The match would be over already. They're good enough with them. They don't need to know how to use them. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know when I'll do it, honestly. When I'll have time. Or feel like it.
puzzle. See, I'm telling you, he's learning. He had a couple really good turns, so. I was so tempted to jump in that locker. But I didn't do it. Deserve that. Got too greedy standing there. I thought he was gonna stop over there. You could see him warming up along the way. The beginning, he was way further off with it. He takes time to get used to. That one shot that he got earlier, like around the 1 gen, was a really nice turn too. Jeez, if I was in like a match without bots trying to like practice my rushing, game would have been over 20 minutes ago. They would have already been gone. By the time I like ping-ponged around half the map, I would have lost 3 gens. Would have been over. Oh! It was so close. Aw, is he gonna let you leave after you tried to stun him in the locker? How nice of him. I would have killed you. Yeah, you better give him that flashlight. Hey, maybe if you would have got that head-on off, he wouldn't have let you live. So maybe it was a good thing you got interrupted. Yeah, I don't know. It's not too bad though. You should only have like maybe like 130 max. Listen, he was very smart. I just think he was warming up with that blight. Like, it doesn't mean that he wasn't a intelligent killer man. I suck with blight, man. Anybody that rushes around and hits anything is better at blight than I am. Oh my gosh, did you see like all the places that Nurse can freaking blink to right now? Like in all the tops of the buildings and stuff? I kind of want to just
play with her and just try to reach all these places that we're not allowed to be before they fix it again. I always miss the opportunity to like zoom up because they fix it. No, I'm sorry. Hey, at least your internet hasn't acted up for a little bit. And it didn't kick you out, like crash on you in the middle of the match and give you a penalty. Positives. The top of the chapel, the other side of the Vecna map, like in the dungeon, across the little, what is it? Like the little fake river underground, that thing, you get on the other side of there. All kinds of places. Probably all the places right now that you think you couldn't get to, you could get to with her. I wonder if you can get back up on RPD. Probably. Now, wait. RPD, like in 2v8, with like the whole old original map, I wonder where she could go. Yeah, on the house roofs. Like anywhere right now, really. I feel like something broke and she's just able to get every single place again. Everything that they fixed is gone. Yes? Mm-hmm. Should I have been a Steve? He's wearing the same outfit as my Steve. It was destined. Should have been my twin. Where's he going? Oh my gosh, I'll throw a whole match to fly around. RPD. He's coming back. Yes, he is. No, I have not. I remember watching it though. Oh, you might not want to stay at this one. Probably not the best idea. It's taking him a hell of a long time. He's had a lot of stock. I'm kind of wondering too, like what they're gonna do about that, right? Will we get like the actual original? I feel like they wouldn't bring back that. Or have some kind of like a cutoff up there where it's smaller loot. There, we're even. I feel better about it now. I'm not the only one. Motherfucker, what is wrong with me today? I knew that he had oppression. Giant ass skill check. I'm focusing on all the little holes that he could be looking at me from, and now he's probably looking at me from one of them where I can't see him, huh? Oh, it goes on sale too, like 50% off all the time. I've seen it for a couple of bucks here and there, pretty sure. It's the same thing with Exile. I bought everybody Exile too. It was on sale for like 10 bucks. It's only like 14 bucks originally anyway. How did that hit us double, man? Look at it, Doc. Look on Steam. Check it out. I have a feeling I'm gonna get tombstone for saving this Steve. Or not. He only has eyes for Steve. Did Steve just like stop and start healing in front of him? Like, no, okay, he walked away. I was like, what the hell is going on? I didn't see him for such a long time before the first time that Steve got caught. Hello, gents. Damn, I didn't change my build. I keep forgetting. You know, I was wondering if this mag has gotten seen at all. Obviously. Crazy ass monster ghost things. I don't play a lot of multiplayer things. I like getting into things that I can enjoy by myself. Otherwise, I don't really get into it. There's very few, like, multiplayers that I enjoy by myself. I think most things are better than Phasmo. Phasmo is some dumb fun. Like, it's got its charming things about it, you know? I enjoyed it for quite a long time. It just got old. Like, there's nothing new going on. The events have been pretty lame. Like, the Christmas event, it was just a little box that you opened. Like, the ghost being themed and stuff and singing Christmas songs was cute. But you didn't get anything. Like, you opened the box, you got a couple points. Like, I don't know. It seems so worthless. I don't want to do any of that stuff. Nothing to really work for, except for, like, getting a weekly challenge done.
Yeah, but would I enjoy it by myself is the question. I'll have to look into it. It's been a really long time since I've seen anything about it. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely prefer it. Like a story game. Yeah, I'm not going over there. I don't want to get tombstoned. I'll leave you there with your locker, mate. I'm curious if you had a tombstone or if it was just permanent. The Steve had a pebble. The Dwight that I had in my picky matches that I had 2 times in a row, he had a pebble. I played fetch with him. I couldn't help myself. The fact that I got him twice in a row, though. Yeah, I did. He was such a special Dwight, and then I get him again.
Super.
He so casually walked up to me, like, at the start of the match, too. He knew it was me. I had the exact same add-ons. You load into a match with a Prestige 100 pick, and you already have the traps on your head, and then your very next match, you have traps on your head again. It's like, wait a minute. It's the same Picky? And my Picky was busted. Her hair is gone. She looks so gross. I gotta show you guys. Show you guys how gross my Piggy looks. With her bald head and her toenails. It's disgusting. I kind of love it. I kind of hate it at the same time. I don't have to see myself, so. I bet you she looks so nasty, though, in-game. With a bald head and those nasty toenails. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8. Time's kind of flying. I got the curtain closed, so it's not super bright. Oh, they fixed it already. Did they fix it already? That or you're doing it wrong? Maybe it's like under certain circumstances, you know? Excuse me, train. Kind of like everybody desyncing and turning into PS1 characters. Alright. I've had a whole 2 Freddies the whole stream so far. Ooh, mommy, mommy. Oh well. I'm touching this gen, I don't care. Yeah? What map are you trying to get into? The top of the chapel? There's another train. She didn't have to. She could have got me a couple seconds earlier if she swung instead of puke. I don't know then, Doc. I guess it's fixed already. You're just unlucky. Yeah? Calm yourself down. I take it you're just, you know, swapping around in customs anyway. Damn it, I didn't change my build. This was the match I needed to change my fucking build for, too. Even though I meant to change it, like, forever ago, an hour ago. I need my resilience for Vami Mommy, man. The basement. I wonder if Maeve's coming to get you. I'll come that way. Don't worry, I'm not touching the totems. I don't need the totems for this match. Maybe one, if necessary. At some point, but probably not. Who needs totems? There's fountains everywhere. It'd be so nice to have resilience right now, but I'm so sad I didn't change it. Like, I just said it again and I forgot. I only put this one back on because we had a match where if I would have been able to take a hit, I could have saved somebody and it made me feel bad. But now it's like destroyed so many of my games not having it. Not really, but it'd be nice to have it. It would have helped a little bit. It's one of those things. Like, as soon as it's gone, I notice it. I miss it. Damn! That tinker! She's got tinker, guys! I swear that perk gets me almost every single time the first time. Unless I can see them from like a good distance. Oh, I canceled it! Because I thought she's gonna walk away. I could have hit her with it right then. Hesitation though. Because somebody was close, I honestly didn't think she was gonna pick me up. I canceled it myself, so it was me. It was my decision. Wow, my gen. Yeah, fuck this gen. Like, whatever. It already regressed so much. Doesn't really matter. Where did she go? Man, I saw May running. I thought maybe she was over here. Let me go get the save since everybody else cleansed. Damn, everybody's on their death hook. Mommy's being a force. It pushed me off the interaction. As long as I didn't get stuck in an invisible texture in the air, we're all good. Oh man, I wanted to swap with you. Spit on me. There's nowhere to go. At least you get a Marie. Did you too? I've been meaning to take this healing perk off for like the last 4 matches and put my resilience back on. I've said it every single time and then we like instantly load into a match and it's just right out of my head. There's a huge reason why I stopped using it. It's just, I don't know, it wastes time and it's not as beneficial. But for whatever reason, I moved it over because we had one game where it would have been helpful. Never again. We moved on. It used to be the only freaking perk that I didn't want to take off other than Unbreakable, and now I don't want to use it at all anymore. Resilience is just better. It's just better. I'm not doing picky stuff right now. Jeez. Yep, Urban would have saved me. What do you think? I'm gonna close out my lobby and kick everybody out to show you my bald picky. It's not the time for bald picky. Oh, I could show it in the store, I guess. Listen, I don't go shopping. I don't know how the store works. I'm not a shopper. I don't even think about that. It's the only one, though. It's the only piece of her that's broken. I tried all the different combinations of stuff. It's gross, though. She reminds me of the witch from The Witches. When she's, like, transforming and, like, melting. That's what the piggy looks like. She looks just like her. Except for blighted. These petrified oaks is just DH was here. That's what that means. Yeah? Urban's gonna save you. I can't take people seriously when I see them urbaning around the corners and stuff. I just kind of laugh and walk away as the killer. After this one, Doc, after this one, we'll go to the store and look at the bald piggy. I was not thinking that I could go to the store. Should I go over there? I think I should finish the gen first and then we see. Yeah, look at that. Urban saved him. He wasn't wrong. Couldn't catch you. Leave that one there. I hate this house. I can't see shit. The amount of shit that we got done compared to the Vommy Mummy match already in the first, like, couple minutes. I wonder if she got jump scared by that. If I wouldn't have heard him giggle, he might have scared me right there. What's up, party? Good morning. Yeah, I see.
Now we know why he's quiet. I know. Honestly, I'm surprised we don't see builds like that more often. I'm not mad that we don't, because it was really bad. Ooh, he definitely flicked, because I had to be careful with my camera there. Oh, man. I almost pulled it down. The arms were longer. I was talking to Doc about it, and like, there are so many interchangeable things with just like 2 perks making that build like super oppressive, but I still say Haddonfield had so much to do with it. It's because we were in a shoebox, and everything you touched notified her, and she's so fast that she could just get there. You know, she didn't really have to go anywhere. That's what made it rough, was the small map. Like, it wouldn't have been the same, because while she was pressuring anybody, we could have got something done, but because it was Haddonfield, it was nearly impossible. On a smaller map, that build is deadly. But still, I don't think it would be as strong if it wasn't on that map. I'm not sure, like, I'm not saying it's not a good build, and she can handle it pretty well. It's a good build for her, and for most killers that are weaker, it's a very strong build. But that build on somebody that doesn't need it is, oh gosh, nothing's getting done. But yeah, Haddonfield, the placement of the totems and stuff had a lot to do with it. Plus, she was amazing looking. Like, I didn't even want to run from her, so that helped too. I was like, damn, she looks so good. It wasn't just a new skin either. It's like a mix of multiple skins, but damn, did she look good. I know, you got so lucky you got the Mori. I was super jealous. Is it bugged, so all your testing is for nothing? Now I take off my inner healing and we have 8 million totems that I could have healed with. Maybe that was Penamento. I don't know how many he's got up though. Where's my plaything? Main? Nope. No! Man, we're losing everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I asked you, Doc. I don't know if you answered me. You probably did answer me, and I just missed it because you ramble. When you die in a cage, does it stay there for the rest of the match? With you just bleeding from your head? Or is it supposed to, like, go away? It's been like that though, right? Like, we've had like, I don't know about this one, but we've had like hard tunnels almost every single match. People are feeling some kind of way.
Shit, DH. Oh yeah? Oh my god, the flicking, man. I've never seen somebody just like bleed out from the head for such a long time. I guess mostly they just leave, huh? That's why?
You disappoint me. Is that the...
He interrupted his own voice line. I kinda was. I feel like he wanted it to just be over with at that point. And you conveniently, like, looped around, and he's like, sure, I'll take it. Oh, they're not gonna fix the flicking? They were supposed to fix it a year ago. They're just gonna pretend it's not an issue. Right, give me 1 second, I'll be back. They literally, like, set aside a whole section where they said that they were gonna fix it and stuff, and then it just never happened. So I feel like they couldn't figure it out without it affecting him. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty early, Eli. We haven't been here very long. Our third Freddy. I don't know. I hope the people that actually like playing him enjoy this new version of him. I don't think it's gonna be anything that has people flocking to play him, you know? I can see him being so difficult to have a decent match with, though, at like a higher level.
Unless you're playing really dirty. PH, I need you to save people. So much has happened. So quickly. Where is he? Okay, he's leaving. Teleporting away? This dead zone on this map, Doc. I mean, there's one over there, but that's nice. He's got this whole corner. I guess it's just the smaller maps, really. Listen, I can't. He's gonna teleport and kill us. Can't do this. I'm coming. Teleporting smoke of death. Is Rebecca killing herself? Nope. She's got me. Fucking ruin, man. Never. I need to stop complaining. Old ruin was a forest. This ruin is nothing. Stop complaining about this. Before they reverted back to original ruin. The Rebecca? I think the Rebecca kind of gave up. Pretty quickly, Rebecca gave up. I was hoping he'd walk by my clock, but that's, you know, too much. I was so conveniently right there. He doesn't even want to mess with her. He's like, fuck you, man. I didn't even do anything. Why are you quitting? Fine, she's up, she's doing a gen, for a chance. It's also like 8:30 in the morning, so maybe Rebecca just woke up, okay? Honestly, like, if May wasn't there to grab her up, look, she'd already be dead. Look, she's just standing there. Coming? Come and save me? Maybe? Let me wake up first.
No? Okay, we'll do the gen. Hey, at least she's doing things now. Now that she was forced to stay here. She's laying there select like, damn it, he didn't kill me. I don't want a DC, I don't want a penalty. Where's the hex? I mean, mostly there's very permanent spawn spots for totems on this map. Not in like one of the regular 3 places, it'll be around the outskirts. There should be like 2 right here though, around the shack. This Rebecca. Not there. It's not there. What a weird place for a chest to be, like in the way there, but sure. Not by that pier, it's gotta be over here. Along those walls somewhere. Does it really matter? Not really. Looking. Gotta be over here. Right? Just knocks the Rebecca down and leaves her there. Yep, by the pier. Well? Well? He's saving her. He's just gonna let her bleed out, I guess. I feel like he didn't do anything, like, to make anybody rage quit. He's just playing, right? I know, dog. What a mess. I mean, I don't even know if there's any point to go pick her up. May got her up in time. She's just gonna bleed out in a minute anyway. She doesn't want to play against New Freddy, alright? She doesn't know what she's doing. Apparently. Hey, come back! It's fine, you don't have to heal me. You could have done the gen. I would have walked away. Whatever. Hello? What was that? Did you see that? I guess so.
The heal had to catch up with itself.
He's just carrying her until she wiggles free. This Rebecca is his toy. Yeah. He said I can heal you.
Shot me in the butt.
See what happens is Rebecca gives up and it just broke him. He felt bad and now he doesn't want to even do anything anymore. He got everybody on their deathbed though. He's like, I can't hit this Rebecca again. She's gonna bleed out. We just shoot my snares around now. That's how I feel when I play killer. Somebody always gives up and then I feel bad. And I can't play my match anymore. I just can't enjoy it anymore. I feel bad for everybody. It's always like this though, like every Saturday morning. It's very popular time for everybody to be on. Our servers always start acting up around between 6 and 7 in the morning. There's just a lot of people on. Good morning, Alice. You know, you never did that, like, accept my friend request on my side account so I could play baby MMR with you and get you used to DBD. I know, because I'm on that account almost all the time, because I play Daisy on my side account. All my Daisy hours. I just find it really satisfying to be like this big tough army guy and like they look at my name and it's Dora motherfucking Explorer. I'll never want to play on another account. Since you asked so nicely. Yeah, enjoy your weekend. Rebecca had adrenaline. We already got a Freddy Mori earlier. We don't need another one. Show Doc the bald piggy. Alright. Hello? Hello? Thank you.
Look at her. Is she supposed to have one shoe on? I thought both of my feet were out. What happened to both of my dirty, crusty, big, long toenails? But look at her bald head. I don't know what happened to her hair, okay, but she's extra disgusting. So this is how I've been playing with my pig. Which is gross, right? I don't know why she's bald, but yeah. For some reason her hair disappears right now with this mask. It was not like that before. Because I liked how, like, her eyes would glow with anything that you put on as her mask, but yeah, her hair is gone. She looks like a totally different creature. Look at her feet. They're so gross. I swear it was both of her feet though. Like, is this supposed to be here? Because I swear I had like 2 crusty feet last time I played with her. I don't know. Yeah, my ball's picky. I'm not sure either. I'd have to look back to like the Halloween stream where I used her. You would think that people wouldn't want to boop that piggy, but they did. I only had one person that actually tried to play, and that's the person I had to kill for my challenge. I didn't have to kill them, though. I wasn't 100% sure if it was the same Dwight. I was like, is this the same Dwight that memed around with me with his pebble because he was wearing the pajamas? But he had, like, that basic name where it doesn't show you, like, their Dead by Daylight name. It just says Dwight. So I wasn't sure. I was just hoping that it was him. It ended up being him. So he died at the end for me, so I didn't necessarily have to kill anybody, and I felt bad. We had, like, a moment of silence at the hook. Yeah, he was an anonymous Dwight. I just got lucky enough to get him twice in a row. Play fetch with him. Oh my gosh, though, I had this bunny Fang that was following me everywhere, and I was just ignoring her. I just kept slugging her and walking away. She wanted to boop so bad, and I was just trying to get my challenge done. I was gonna kill her first, but she wouldn't run. The first one that was, like, actually running from me and playing was the one that I ended up killing. They all are. You know, that's just how it is. I don't get a lot of serious matches when I'm playing Pig. I had a super memey, like, build with Starstruck and, Agitation and Iron Grasp and Mad Grit. And I was just carrying them, like, all around the map for, like, what you had to carry survivors for 30 meters or whatever. So I just dragged the Dwight all over the place. Then I switched my build, and then I had my knockout back on, and I just kept slugging her, because she was just annoying me. I couldn't get them to do anything. Like, the gens, I couldn't get them to run. Like, I would have been stuck there forever. I managed, though, to do, like, 4 or 5 of the challenges before I had to just leave, because I was so bored. I guess it was that crow, man. I thought I saw something. Guess I didn't. Well, first time we got Merciless today. Why? What do you mean bugged against boss? You think think it would mess with somebody's game if they had a bot in like an actual match or just a custom thing? Oh, it just doesn't even register? That's interesting. Are you sure you're not missing? And they're just not wall hacking you? Because they're bots? Maybe your aim is off, dog. Maybe you need to, you know, practice shooting your bubbles. Good morning, Track. Thank you. I didn't tell anybody. It was a secret. Nobody knew. Nobody knew! What? Exposed! Nah, it's fine. No, you're fine. I just didn't say anything. I appreciate it though. Thank you for remembering me. Ah, if you're the last one, yeah. I like the way she looks. She looks cool. Cute Legion. If you're the if she goes around and hits everybody and you're the last one, like even if you're if you somehow manage to be healthy, you get knocked down by that 5th hit. It's never a Robbie. Don't worry, party, we're all gonna die. Altruism. Can't let party get tunneled. 5 gens, the party's getting hard tunneled out of the match. I mean, yes, we got one done, but party was already almost dead. That's how the matches have been today. Well, you almost have enough for your next potato pack, Trex. I changed it. Oh my gosh, what does this mean? I can't skill check today. Alright, we're no more gens. We give up. We'll leave that one there. Honestly, I should stay. I don't think he's coming back. It's busy. I'm changing it to 500k for potato packs. You're very close. Big party! I was supposed to my mom was gonna come over this afternoon, but I need to sleep, so she's gonna come over next weekend instead, so I'm just gonna relax. Won't be doing very much. It's freaking cold. I might get some food or something later. I don't know. I technically cooked before stream, so that there's already food done, so that I can sleep. Leave him alone, Doc. He did not. He's fine.
I just didn't mention it. Just ignore Doc. He's such a diva. I appreciate you, Trent. What do you mean? Yes, you have. You want to know why? Because you... I'll show you in Discord. You got so angry the first time it happened to you. You didn't know what was going on. You remember when Party was like mind blown because he was healthy and he got knocked down by the last hit on a Legion because somebody else had mended and like got hit again? It's the same thing. It's just, it was a long time ago when it happened to you, and it was when you first started playing, but you have had it happen to you before. I remember, because we had to explain it to you, because you didn't know what was going on. It's just, you don't get to see it very often, I guess, you know. It's the 5th hit. I had to ask Dog, because I wasn't 100% if you would have went right down. If you were healthy. They have to be able to hit everybody a certain... It was very rare that you were fully healed when you got one shot. Somebody had just mended in enough time for them to come back and get another hit on them before finding you. It was very unlucky. That's barely ever gonna happen. How often does a Legion get a full 5 hits and that 5th hit is on a healthy person? Because they have to go around and hit everybody once and then that last person gets knocked down. The fact that Party was healthy and they somehow managed to circle back and hit somebody that already, you know, recovered from the deep wound and then got the Party in one shot and was impressive. Because that's never gonna happen. Like, I can see why you were like, what? Because that's so rare. That's rarer than any of the other situations, honestly. This isn't that bad. Like, the map is a little big, but if everybody's close enough. Motherfucker! I told you we give up today. For some reason, I'm not doing gens today. One of those days. Everything's off a little bit. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what the bots can do, honestly. I want to see a Nemesis bot. My gen! I wanted to be greedy, okay? I just wanted to go back to the jet. I wonder when it drops though. I'm excited. I want to see what the boss can do. I want to see a Wesker bot and I want to see a Nemesis bot. Maybe a Legion bot, we'll see. I hope that they give character trials to people for those characters for the limited time mode. I'm very unsure how non-original characters are going to affect the wait time. Not everybody buys the licensed characters. I know plenty of people that play that don't buy all the chapters. I mean, there's a lot of us that buy them right when they come out, like me, but there's plenty of people that don't, so it's gonna really swap it up if they don't give a character trial. Just having so many Weskers and Nemesis and like trying to match with anybody else is gonna be tough. So let's hope for character trials so it doesn't make it even worse. I can also kind of see it like working the opposite though, so I don't know. Maybe not giving character trials makes less people that are just all Weskers and all Nemesis. It makes other people play the original characters so that it's easier to find a match with the licensed characters, I guess. We'll have to see. I
still think they did it stupid with the tone. Like, it should just be you select the challenge and you are that character when you spawn in, so that it's not just going to be around for a week. Because we have so many more challenges coming up that they're not going to be able to do. Are my feet that loud? Apparently. Oh, I hear a Sable. Stomping her feet in the sand. I feel like it should have been a thing since they started adding licensed character challenges to the tone. Yeah. Urban wasn't it for this one. Maybe next time. Damn, I thought maybe you had adrenaline. It would have saved you. It would have been perfect. What's he gonna do with you? Just wait. Probably saw me. Because I didn't wait. I left my bush. Would have worked with Airbag. Oh god. Hey, at least it's free. Good morning, Bunny. Poor Dead Hard. Poor Dead Hard, yeah. Dead Hard's dead. When it comes to a Legion, I'm very surprised if I ever get to use it at all, because you're just... No, it didn't register. I was in Deep Wound, it wouldn't have worked. I can't, like, put myself in Deep Wound if I'm already in Deep Wound. Against, like, a Deathslinger and a Legion, it's pretty much garbage. Yeah, anything that can Deep Wound you. I think I used it earlier once, I was very surprised I got to. Was that this match or a previous one? Like, yeah, you're not really gonna get to use it very often against a Legion. Especially if they cancel out after they hit you, like, useless. That's what I want on the Survivor side. Give me a perk where I can just, like, automatically get rid of my, my Deep Wound by pressing some kind of button. Once a match. That'll work. Instead of giving me, like, all the same shit, but call it a different thing and a different perk. Let's get something to do with that. Doc's like, absolutely not. It's pretty rare. Like, it's only a couple killers that make it useless. Just built into their power. I don't know. Like, all the add-ons, like, change it just a tiny bit. So you just gotta get used to whatever you toss on there. Your range is gonna be a little bit affected by different things. I always feel like the most beneficial is either the light bulbs or, I don't know, I like the sapphire one, the purple one. The purple lens, like, you can snipe a flashlight safe from so far away. Other than that, maybe just, you know, you get it a little faster with the bulb because it's a little brighter. Otherwise, just stack batteries. I would just say put batteries on it unless you want to use a sniper lens. Sniper lens is fun, though. You can get it from so far away. Hopefully they don't have Lightborn. Or a wall in front of them, yeah. You know, then you need a flashbang. Hey, nothing wrong with practicing. I feel like I'm probably insanely rusty because I haven't been carrying one around for at least a couple of months. I feel like mostly I stopped when I started playing with Scene Partner because I would just scream and interrupt myself in the middle of doing things, and so I changed the way that I was playing so that I wouldn't be, like, you know, in the middle of trying to do something and scream and it would screw everybody over. It's my favorite. Where'd he come from? We weren't even talking about him. I know. They've been coming back. They've been coming back. He also has that add-on because I can see all my bubbles. Urban. Hi. Why is he here? Because I took off my inner healing? Just in time. Alright, I better get at least one. We still need a Bubba. We still need a Piggy. For the ultimate trio. I'm happy with just an Oni though. Like, we barely ever get an Oni on stream anymore. We had one last week. Look at them. Look at them chasing this Oni. with their flashlights. Jeez! What are you guys doing to him? I see what's happening over there. Breaking his hook, harassing him with your flashlights. Hey, regardless of the chances of a bub, we usually get one. At least one. Almost every week we get at least one bubba. I feel like we get way less piggies than onis. I mean, almost always at least one bubba. He's the one we can rely on. But maybe the Oni has taken his place this week. Somebody's auto-dissecting. Zombie. You heard that hook. Man, he canceled his power and everything to make sure you got hooked after that. Right, he's fast as fuck, he took you far. He is a well-fed Oni man. What do you mean? Why? Three stables and a Yui? Nah, if it was all Yuis, I can understand. This beautiful, beautiful window shot, sir. Right at the corner, smacked in the cheek. Yeah. That window's like, nope, not today, bitch. It was nice, right? For a second I thought, why is he going on that side of the wall? Well, there it was. Interrupted my thought. Scare you out of the bush? Oh, it's so nice, honestly, to see a good Oni. Somebody that controls his power well. I suck with Oni, so. Oh man! I was so far away from that pallet. Come on. It was pretty excessive that time, man. It pulled me way over. Then I just gotta stand way further, right? I gotta be on the other side of the map or it's gonna suck me back to the pallet, apparently. The dumbest one earlier was just standing with the locker behind me and she just gets in the locker. Wasn't even looking at that fucking locker. Damn, man. Got sucked back to that gen when I went for the window. The thing is, he can see our auras every time we touch these bubbles, so it's not like we're going to be able to hide anywhere. If we're bleeding by the gen, he sees us by the gen. It is really good. You don't see it too often, but I feel like maybe often enough, right? I already knew when he started rushing towards me, I wasn't going to be able to get away from him. Anything that I would have twisted myself around, he was going to get around. He's too good with controlling his rush. Oh, I'm sure the way that he plays, he doesn't even need these aura reads. But it is so good, honestly. I
feel like a lot of people don't know what it does either. They're not realizing they're like sitting there full blast aura. I mean, does he really need it though? I don't think he does. As it should be, you know, the Eerie should be the strongest. And then you have Piggy. Poor Piggy and her Eerie. Honestly, I don't mind too much because, you know, her better add-ons are lower tier, so you get more of them. Although I do think her iridescent should be swapped. With like Tamper Timer and then pretty tiers. Those are my iridescent. I use those ones, man. Those are the dirty ones. God. I thought he was about to rush to DH on that door, but he turned right around. I mean, I haven't used my Unbreakable yet. No! It didn't even matter, man. He still made it. He still made it to DH. I'm curious if he has Blood Warden. That would be surprising if he doesn't. No, we're gonna come over here. Alright. Oh, no, I'm gone. Sorry, I planned on standing there and letting you heal me, but we're out of there. Now what, did they make you want to play Oni? I love playing against a good Oni. I just feel like it's more stressful than other matches. If they're good with Oni. He can be a force. I know I'm not very good at playing with him, but I love playing against an Oni. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee, I'll be back. Oh yeah, for sure. Party. You should definitely practice him on PC. Range of movement is so much better. You'll just enjoy him more, you know? Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. You can tell a huge difference when you're playing against a good one that's on TV too. Like you know instantly. PC is a lot smoother. It's noticeable. You don't have that little bit of like input lag that you have when you're on console. I'd rather just have two separate. You know, I will have my console account and I will have my Steam account and I will build up that Steam account separately. I don't want any issues with my stuff. I don't want to have to be waiting months if something goes wrong. And I don't want a chance of like me missing something that I don't get back because they have a history of that and I just don't want to take the chance. And while a lot of people don't have issues, if you look at their Twitter, man, there's so many people that have been waiting since that even came out to get their shit fixed with nothing. Nothing's been fixed. I will be one of those people. I'm too unlucky. I don't want to take the chance. It's not worth it to me. All you do is get like refunded, right, for like the extra DLCs. So all the double ups that I purchased, I'll get shards for it. You don't even really get refunds. You get in-game currency, yeah? That's fine. I don't need fucking shards. I have so many shards and nothing to do with it. I just tend to like buy an outfit just to fucking buy it at this point because I end up with so many. For me, it's, I don't know, I'm just happier keeping my account separate. There's also like, PTB is very vulnerable. There's a lot of hackers. I do not want my account that I've spent so much time on console to be affected by some hacker on PC because I linked them, you know? That's not worth it to me. The hacking problem in Dead by Daylight is probably the biggest reason why I will not connect my accounts, and I'd rather have two separate accounts. If somebody like hacks and destroys my fucking Steam account, whatever, you know? There's way more time on my console. So I'd rather keep them separate and just keep this account as safe as possible. PC opens up like a whole new world of trouble. So I will keep my two separate accounts. I don't mind. Like, I don't need both of my accounts to be totally beefed up with stuff. You see why I started to kind of go back and forth and spread it around, huh? I guess I gotta go over there. I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming. Gosh. All hell is breaking loose. I mean, it usually gets me killed too, party. Damn. Yeah, that flashlight's definitely getting killed. You don't care about me at all. Come in.
Man, I should have picked you up first.
I thought about it too. Damn. Oh, he sees you. Damn it! He came from downstairs. I was thinking that for a second. I was like, wait, he didn't come around. Listen, he needs me, not you. I'm the only one that hasn't been hooked. Ah, he knows. You guys did something to this man. Good morning, Lane. They are attacking the killers. That's how this has been. All tourism has been destroying everyone. Did you get any rest? It's pretty early. The thing about you, Doc, I mean, you're like I don't know, the most intense woman. You change your mind more than any woman I've ever known in my life. So I honestly didn't expect you to care about him long enough to prestige him to 100. I figured already that you were gonna get bored, change your mind. Ah, sorry. Well. Still kind of early. Maybe you could still get a nap in if you felt like it. I run this way and I'm like, wait, everything's gone over here already. Isn't this where everybody was going down at? Oh, the hatch is right there! Man, I ran the wrong way. Calm down, okay? I didn't have the flashlight in the toolbox. It wasn't me. He's taking it out on me, alright? You guys aggressively attacking him. He's taking it out on me. These survivors need a weapon, alright, to satisfy their aggression. We've still had, like, pretty much one hard tunnel at the start of almost every single match today. People just must be in some kind of mood lately, you know? Yeah, he did. He did kind of get attacked. Oh, I guess Party was just holding one. Maybe he had a really tough match. I thought you guys were attacking him again, because that's pretty much... When I'm on a gen, I see everybody getting chased on the HUD, and I know you guys got hooks broken in flashlights. So I just assume. Also, you know how that goes, though. Like, somebody has a really bad match, they tend to take it out on the next squad that they're playing against, just to get their aggression out. I don't ever feel any kind of way about it. Oh, I was gonna put on a flashlight because I felt left out. Oh, DH, you're the worst one! Breaking all his hooks. That match before that with the Oni, he went to go rush the other way, he heard that hook and he's like, fuck this! He turned around so fast and then he carried your ass all the way across the map. It's like, get this fucking Yui out of here. He threw away his power, he didn't even care. He didn't want to rush anymore at all, he just wanted you gone. But the start of that match was brutal. Like, everybody was attacking him at the start. When he was chasing me, all the hooks over there were broken, and I'm like, oh, so this is why he's slugged. Damn, where is he? He's gotta be close to us. If we're all here and he already teared up, he's gotta be close. Where the fuck is he? I found him. What Sable? What do you mean? Well, yeah, all 4 of us were there. As soon as I saw 2 more people approach the gen, I was like, damn, he's got to be right around the corner. Now that that distance doesn't really affect him. Lucky him, though, right? Spawn in and everybody just runs right in front of him. I'm so curious if that skin is bugged for the other foot. I seem to, like, remember staring at her disgusting long toenails on both feet, and one didn't have a shoe on it. That might be why it's bugged out. The hair gets destroyed. Sorry, you're out of the loop. You missed it. You don't even know what we're talking about. You weren't here. Mind your business. Make your tea. Don't worry about it. My gen! Infinite that quick? Damn, that's wild if it is. He must have soaked up the 3 of you real good after I left. Maybe it's not so bad I didn't bring a flashlight. I could feel his satisfaction in that moment. When Party said I'm never playing without Lightborn again. For me, it's Franklin's. Like, I'll never take my Franklin's off that picky. Unless I'm doing, like, a Mimi build for some kind of challenge. It felt so weird, like, playing without lethal for the one, like, carrying match. I could have kept it on, but I wanted, like, the full Mimi build. I don't
know, Doc. It's been a fucking while. It might be permanent. He sucked that shit up quick. How fast did he get it? The first, like, 2 minutes? The one we had earlier didn't get it until, like, the last minute. Fine, this is why we put resilience back on. He's dead. He's really strong now, honestly. The changes that they made to him are amazing. Oh my gosh, yeah, the start was like instant, and then he still had eyes on 3 of them. It didn't take him long at all. Don't tell him he doesn't know at all. You really want me to heal you? This is a really bad idea. Iron Will, he doesn't hear me, so he doesn't see me, okay? Sound is 95% of this game. Oh my gosh, I didn't think it was gonna register. I was fucking standing still because of the lag. That was so delayed. I'm running into a log. That threw me off. Like, what the fuck? Any other time that wouldn't have registered. Let me leave. Let me come over here. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get up. Fucking textures. I just got caught twice crawling up a fucking 1 tile length ramp.
amazing how they break fucking everything. Fucking textures. Damn, he saw me. No pallets. Is that where the other door is over there? As far as what? Hi. Oh no, party. He's waiting it out. Oh, I'm sorry, party. He had that permanent the entire match, though. Surprised. I'm surprised he only got one of us, considering the boost he got at the start, man. Like, fed him so fast. That was so fast. Makes me wonder how it takes some people the entire match, even with his changes. They just get unlucky, or they're just, you know, they don't know how to use them. Right? It was insane. But I've had multiple where they get it that fast now since the changes. It seems a little much though, right? But hey, it's situational anyways. It's not like it happens all the time. He just got very lucky. Everybody in one spot at the start, and he was so close. Spawned in, touched the gen for what, like 4 seconds, and he had already teared up. Walked away to another gen, and he was already permanent. Yeah, I don't know. He's got add-ons that can help him out with certain things, but I don't know. I'm not a, you know, I don't know too much about Skull. He didn't have a tombstone. The one earlier did. Haha! Your tree branch has been denied. It's about time! Okay, well, enjoy. Hope you can relax and get some more rest. My schedule is so messed up. I'm just worried that I'm gonna be up a little bit too late and I'm gonna miss pretty much the whole day by the time I sleep. But I'm gonna try not to, you know, worry about it too much right now. puppy! Man, you got me really quick. I don't know, like, you took a nap, and then you took another nap. Now if you take another nap, it's like a regular night's sleep, right? You're almost caught up. Although your regular night's sleep is like 13 to 14 hours, so you might need another one on top of that. 2 more naps and you're good. Good morning, Marshmallow. Good DH with his urban. Untouchable with his urban evasion. Sadly, no fancy when you do the gen fire shoots out of the ground add-on. Hi! Are you okay? Man, that's scoured. I don't think it's a good idea. Coming back downstairs. Oh! He didn't know I was there. I kind of wish that he did. Dead-hearted into nothing. I guess the puppy's my weakness today. That's what it seems like anyway. Don't get him motivated, alright? We still have to go back and finish one of the I don't know, I guess the last 2 campaigns in 5. Or is it 6? It's 6. Sorry. Whatever. Whatever. Why did I come up here? Where am I going? I'm gonna do this gen before I die. I'm already pretty much dead. This was like full potato match. Every mistake has been made. Just gotta miss some skill checks now and we're good. Look, now you got him started. No, I don't want to, alright? That's Doc's obsession. I'm so not into Westeros. Don't involve me. I am not interested. I don't want to know. After this fucking David King bondage outfit in the tome, I'm surprised we don't have shirtless Wesker yet. He's definitely coming after this tome. Like, why would they not bring him? What's happening down there? Maybe I shouldn't go down there. It's special, right? I don't know, whatever. Just the library? I'm lost. Something's wrong with me this match. Like, where am I? How do we play DBD again? I don't know, yeah, like, I was very surprised when I opened it up and saw, like, the hardcore bondage theme of the tome, but whatever. It's pretty outrageous. I'm gonna have to be a bondage David King with a ponytail. Like, they plucked him straight out of Stellar Blade too. Do you see him? I gotta put, like, Scene Partner on and play with that skin on David. I will be so entertained, dog. Come on. Shit. The gen in the dungeon. I see Maya's on it. Maybe they can get out. It's gonna eat me. Resilience didn't save us. Still got bit through the window. Keep it. Oh, guys. Be nice. You work so hard. No, he was himself, too. He wasn't just a puppy. And he used his bat to, like, get around and check the gens. I saw him multiple times, though, just, like, chasing people normally with his Hellfire out. Honestly, though, the dog is great. Yeah, I love the dog. Honestly, he's so easy to use. He's very fun and very simple. You can just, you know, transform whenever you wanna. He's super, like, beginner friendly. Even though he might seem like he's got a lot going on, he doesn't. He's no Vecna, you know, he's very, very easy. Vecna is like, there's so much going on. I suggest it's the first time you play him, play against bots. Just so you can see what you're doing. Because you don't have time to be like, oh, so I have to press this, then select this, then it's equipped, then I have to actually use it? Okay. There's so many steps. I feel like not really, right? There isn't. But the multiple steps in, like, just using his abilities at first, you gotta know what you're doing. Like, you're gonna get yourself kind of scrambled in a match with experienced players. For the most part. It's all muscle memory, though. Like, once you can interchange between them quickly and you know, like, what you're pressing without having to look at it, it's totally different. Just at first, you know, just to kind of see what it is. Because, man, when I, like, loaded in as him and I pulled up that menu and I had to, like, select something and then it's equipped and then use it, it's like, is it equipped? I was a little bit confused by it personally because it's a lot more going on than normal. Oh, did you guys die? I'm sorry. Everybody was at that exit. Yeah, it's because it's like a weapon wheel. Like, you could select between them and they all have their own cooldowns after you use them. It's just a lot going on. Like, when you have a team doing shit around you, that's a lot to look at. To process and to, like, decide what you're gonna do. And just learn how to use him, you know? But just like anybody, once you get him down, you get him down. But he's got a lot. He's not so basic. Most of them are pretty basic. There's not that many. I mean, I guess there is. We have a lot of killers. But there are a lot of basic-ass killers that people can just kind of pick up and do well enough with, you know? See, I don't know. The dog only has like a certain range of movement when you go to do those pounces, so you kind of gotta predict and get him to miss, but the hitbox is pretty big. It double pounces pretty fast though, so. But yeah, the dog is rough. I had a lot of fun though with the dog myself, and I did very well with the dog not being a killer main brain. So it just goes to show you how easy he is to play as. He's fun though. He has some fun add-ons. I like the fiery add-ons. That's it. That's all I'm talking about. I don't know any of the other ones or care about any of the other ones. But those are two of the funnest add-ons in the entire game. For me personally. That shadow, I thought it was a ghost face or something. As much as I keep saying I'm not going to prestige him, I might end up prestiging him quite a bit just to get those add-ons stacked up. Oh, is it? That's gonna be fun. I don't know if I'll go all the way to Prestige 100, but I might put something into him so that I can enjoy those add-ons more. Yeah, drop by to drink your tea with us, and now it's back to bed. Well, rest well. Hey, there he is.
already. It's fine, you know, fuck that palette. We don't need it. It's okay, Party. I was joking. Who cares about the palette? I don't care about the palette. If somebody complained about me dropping a palette, I'd drop every single palette on the map after that. Every single one. 0 hesitation.
Why is everybody here? I don't know if he's got any stock on me yet.
Man.
I guess I'm here instead.
0 fucks him. He knows you guys aren't close. He can already see your auras.
Damn. I see your ping bar popping up here and there.
I assumed that he picked this map, huh? Or didn't just get insanely lucky. Fucking urban invasion. The breakout. You know that he watched you urban over here the whole way. And he's probably like, this fucking queen for urban invasion. He's going to hook me and he can see your aura through the wall. I bet you it's very entertaining as a killer with an aura build like that.
Whoa! You threw me! Did you see that shit? Oh god, what is this? Does he have make your choice? And devour?
No ed 2, no ed 2. It's like, okay, I'm gonna be scratch mirror, but we need everything that's gonna expose people. Everything. What do we got? Throw it on there.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we don't... There's Devour. Need to find it. Impossible. Man, the Dead Hearts, like... I don't know. They're so delayed today. The servers are kind of shitty. I don't know. That was weird. That one, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have registered that. That one earlier, too. I don't know. Oh, this delayed registration never ever happens otherwise. Calm down, camera. Calm down. Yeah, I know. It's impossible. He knows exactly where it is. There's no cleansing that devour. But seeing where he's heading kind of gives it away a little bit, huh? Unless it's for some reason over here. He went to the right. This build needs to be patched. It's very situational. Like, it wouldn't really work very well outdoors. And there's a huge chance that somebody spawns by that Devour at the beginning of the match. Like, it's so situational. If you think about it, there's a chance that he wouldn't have had this Devour at all from the very start of the match. If somebody would have spawned by it and cleansed it right away. Like, he never would have got his stacks. Here it is, I found it. I'm sorry, it's not my fault.
Oh.
Man, I almost thought I was gonna break it before he got back. He's like, well, you touched it. But honestly, there is party. There's like a 90% chance that you lose that Devour before you get any stacks on it. It's just how the game is designed, man. They spawn survivors close to the totem almost every single time you have a Hex. May is the chosen one. They've been talking about it. Oh, now he sees party. I guess he didn't care, as long as you don't mess with his totem. Now, party. Like, you think that this is annoying, right? Think about the Dracula perk that the Skull Merchant had. If he had that on with this build, it'd be so much worse.
That would have protected it at the start of the match, and it wouldn't have been very situational then. Because even if a survivor spawned right on top of it, look at me! How did I end up over there? Is that another person's foot in between my legs there? Is that your Yui's foot? How did you end up there? Okay, magic. Your fucking legs. We're both just dead inside of the devourer. Party. He said nope. Don't do it. Oh yeah? What do you think that key's gonna do for you, huh? You gotta do the gens while they're busy talking about it. I don't know, for some reason I don't think he left. I think he's right there. Yep. He was just waiting to see if you touched it. He can see you, but he has to be closer. Well. Wow, the texture stays all messed up around your body. Yeah, he got close enough. From where you were, like in that far corner, no, he couldn't have seen you from there, but he got close enough. He wants you to do the gems. He's being held hostage now. No, he just wanted to kick it. Slabossy. Oh. Trying to get away. It's not up to me, okay? It's up to the Michael. They had their moments, alright. Though after the Mori, like a lot of the textures were messed up. Maybe it's just a spectating thing from watching May's screen, but the doorways were very questionable doorways after that one.
I don't know. We have plenty of killers that let somebody go. But you get plenty of sweaty ones too, I guess.
Man, too fast. Couldn't spend shit. Barely got to swap.
Alright, back to Claire for a little bit, so we can jump off some blood points. Yeah, the Oni Ray, he was very nice.
To let you live after you were about to stun him with head on from the locker.
Or was it Blight? Or was it Oni? Which one was it? Either way. I know, I'm excited too.
I will be getting the new Sable on Tuesday. I don't know if it's a set or not. I hope it's not a set. If it's a set, whatever, but I won't wear it as much if it's a set. Probably just for like a day.
I would love to like mix it around though with things that she already has, so fingers crossed it's not a set.
Honestly, the unknown one is pretty cool too. Even though it's a grandma wolf, it's still pretty cool. Be even cooler if it had like special sound effects, but I doubt it.
It might be, yeah. It might be a set. We'll see. I'm still gonna get it either way. I would just like to swap it around. I know, you get triggered by the sound.
You know how it goes. It's gonna be super rare that we end up with a killer with any of the cosmetics. Like even with like the Junji Ito, we didn't get to play against too many. Honestly, since like that first initial launch of it, I've only had one artist with the cosmetic. And I haven't seen any of the other ones. It was just that like first week that we saw a few of them. Yeah, same. I get tired of the set. I like to switch it up. Fall for that. Not for a second.
Damn, I didn't know you guys were over there. You were so quiet.
Sorry, didn't mean to run to you.
Where was my gen? I'm so lost. Where did I come from, huh? Over here? Yeah.
barely ever get them docked. There's not too much variety in like the lump of killers that we get. We kind of get the same few over and over and over and over again. Get parties on that one. Okay. Uh-oh, basement. Well, he's not very close because my perk isn't lit up. Shit! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That should not have happened like that. DBD is so broken. Are you going party for the save? I assume you are. What exactly just happened to this man? Oh shit, no! Party's downstairs! I'm coming, man, I'm coming. Party's coming. He's gonna get there faster than me. I assumed that. You thought the basement was down there. You're fine, you're fine. I saw you down there and I was like, oh. Perception was off just a tiny bit. I forgot I had this perk out. I just sold myself out immediately. I'm like, I'll come over here quietly. And then I scream. The tunnel, though. Sorry, May. Alrighty, just about to pop the gem. Or not. Wow, man. That scour took. I honestly didn't even think he had it. to look at him. I don't know. Basement? No basement? That's nice. Let me see if I can unhook myself. If not, just go. There's no reason to swap. Now go ahead and leave party. It's just gonna be a swap. That door is way too far, man. Just let him have me and get out of here. We're just hanging out. I mean, it's up to you. You know I don't care either way. He's like, what? Hey, calm down, I see nothing. You also got tunneled pretty hard, babe, so. Yeah, I mean, no timer at the, no anti-camp at the end. Thing is, like, they could only adjust so many things before it would be abused. Exactly. He technically could have walked away from me and probably got over to knock party down because he's a blight before he even got the door open, you know? I feel like more so he was securing one kill and just letting party go. He didn't care. As long as he got a kill, he didn't care, you know? Because I feel like technically he could have definitely made it over there, no problem. You know? Hooked me there and took off, checked both the doors. They were both on that side. For me, I don't know. I don't find it fun at all to even play killer. So at least we have people that want to play killer, because this is not me. I would have came back too. I would have came back, took a hit, got you off the hook too. I wouldn't care. I'd swap. That door though, hella far. See, but I feel like it would have worked the opposite. I don't think that he would have picked up right away if you got the unhook. I think he would have left the person that did the unhook slugged and not let that last person get away. Then he would have been able to unbreakable because he would have left you on the ground. I mean, possibly it would have worked out like that, but the way that he played, I have a feeling he would have left the person slugged and chase the person down that got on him. It very much depends. You just have to be careful with it. Like, I don't know. It's easy to tell if people have it for the most part. And once they know you have it, they know. Nah, I mean, that's not because of lag. That's just how it is. Like, I have good ping and I'm getting hit through the pallets too. That's just typical. It's only because your hitbox drags. It's behind you. It's, you know, it takes it a second to catch up with you. The servers are a little shitty though today. There was a couple times that I rubber banded back to a vault and it pissed me off. Just like, I don't know what happened there. Like, at main, did you see? Like, I phased through him when he swung. Like, there's no way that that should have missed. I went right through him, man. Like, he was fucking invisible. We've had a lot of teleporting today. I was so far away from that one pallet on the Singularity map. It vacuumed me like a whole 2 tiles to it to pull it down. It was pretty stupid. Wasn't even looking at that pallet. Oh, that's probably what it was. He is bugged. He can bounce off survivors like they're walls. That he didn't bounce off of me. Like, we like went through each other. It was kind of crazy. It's fine as long as we're immune to being shot in the toe, right? I almost ran down to the basement. What the fuck? You would think we were here for 12 hours already. Where am I going? I am not okay. I'm gonna get blamed for that. Oh, come on! His arms are so much longer than mine. I pulled that shit down. There was no interaction. many arms today, man. It's always been a thing. I do think it's stupid that we can interact with these when we're not sleeping. I get that they explode, but it's still stupid. Should have to be asleep to pull down all his dream palettes. So I guess that's one more thing to add to the list, Doc. We shouldn't be able to touch every single fucking clock. And we shouldn't be able to throw all his pallets down when we're awake. I feel like for the most part, people probably just ignore them or get rid of them before he has a chance to use them, right? Since they're like so obvious. I guess. You get me in trouble. I'm gonna die now. She gave me this. I'm gonna scream. And it's gonna cancel it out, and I'm gonna blind myself. That's what's gonna happen. Because I've seen murder. The amount this perk, like, fucks up the way that I like to play. That's the only thing. Like, I hate that I can't get up and, like, hit the killer with a pallet because you scream and it interrupts you and you can't drop the pallet. Like, I don't know. All my favorite things I don't get to do. There, it's gone. I'm safe now. I got rid of it. My flashbang. But I thought, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I got up and hit him with the pallet and then screamed? No, it doesn't work that way. That is not what happens. Though, to like actually have the add-on and then have a match play out like that, I can see why people aren't using it. Maybe they'll throw it on if they have a lot of matches where they have to deal with it. Stared down my dead art. I should have just came to get you and swapped. He was so confused though. You see, Doc? Do you see why scene partner doesn't really mix? With the way that I play.
sells me out, man. At like the worst moments, it sells me out. Try not to look at him, but gets me in trouble. It's fun though. It's like street. It's like the first orrery perk that I actually have fun with. Thanks. What's going on up there? He's coming back. I think it takes a lot away from it. I don't see the problem with just having one clock that you have to go to specifically, like it was before. It's definitely map dependent though. We've had like multiple maps where there's a decent spread, and then we've had some times where there is not a decent spread. And there's just too many clocks everywhere to where he doesn't really get a chance to use his new powers, because you can just constantly wake up. So a smaller map, it definitely destroys him. A bigger map, he gets at least like one dead area. But still, it needs like a little something. Urban while you're in. Yeah. It is. It's because he can teleport to you when you're asleep when you're healing. It's the only reason. But I think, you know, I mean, it's whatever. Every killer has maps that they struggle with. He's just gonna have a harder time on a smaller map with the powers. But at the same time, he has good map control. He can teleport to all of the gens that have already been done. So a small map shouldn't really be an issue for him too much. Like the fact that New Freddy can teleport to this already done gen to get me off of this Noed. So even though there's a lot of clocks, he still has really good map control. For a second, I was regretting not going to the other door when I saw May opening it. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're having some laggy matches, DH. It would bother me too, honestly. Give me a second. You know what? I think I have plenty of time. I'm gonna get a coffee. Yeah, kind of like how it was, right? I don't know. I do get it though. It's like, maybe they could just, I don't know. Maybe when you're injured, you could touch any of them, but if you're not, you only get your one, like something. I feel like it takes a lot away from it, but I do understand why it's a thing. And it's definitely because of the healing. Here they are, like, I guess this is it. Like, nighttime, nobody wanted to play Freddy. Everybody else woke up wanting to play Freddy today. Oh, he's not. He's very mid. It's not gonna take that long for people to get used to him. He's really not stronger, necessarily. Like, his add-ons are a little better, so I've heard, but they were pretty bad before, so they couldn't have really gotten worse. Hi? He's just a little bit different, a little bit more interesting now. There's a little more to him. But he's not crazy strong or anything. And people will get used to him fast. I was gonna come over there, but I figured everybody else is over there.
I feel like it's definitely for endgame situation. Why you can touch all the clocks. Maybe that's what they should do. Like, after the exit gates are powered, everybody can access any clock. For the healing shit, you know? So that it's not a super oppressive, like, endgame every time. When you have, like, a cluster of these clocks all around, like, your gens, man, they're just gonna be waking up every 2 seconds. Right? Something. You good? I just didn't want to heal you until I woke up because I didn't want to teleport right back to you. Because that's like infinite, right? He can see you anywhere on the map if you're healing when you're asleep. It's the only thing that I've seen anybody do that they shouldn't do. Just wake up before you heal. Just don't give him the opportunity to see your aura wherever you're at on the map. Or you, like, 2 people are healing and one person comes over that's asleep and touches you, and then it's you know, why? But, I don't know, it's not gonna take all that long to get used to that kind of stuff. For the most part, though, I've seen, you know, mostly people handle him rather well, which they should. I thought he was coming. Hi. I forgot I had this perk on, man. Did he lose party? No? Shit, I lost you guys. Where? Never mind. I tried to help, but I really didn't do too much. I only got to distract him for 2.5 seconds. It took me way too long to even find you. Honestly, I haven't seen any dream palettes around either. I don't know, I feel like it's a good idea. Something. I feel like something had to be done. Then I realized I haven't been hooked yet. About to blame my dead hard for nothing. I don't even have it. The gen. Party's in the basement. Oh, so close. A little bit faster. I know. I feel like during the match, it's a little much, right? I feel like he doesn't get a chance to be very effective. But what can they do? It's not like it's easy to balance this stuff. One tiny little change can make him too strong. Hey, look at him! He threw one down. Finally saw one. I love him just like waving his hand all over the place. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to hurt me. I don't want you to die. I'll take a heal so I can drink my coffee. From what I could tell, somewhere in this corner was the gen. What was that sound? Slapped a pallet down somewhere? It would be like impossible to heal up and be able to do anything endgame without it. But I don't know, like the rest of the match, it'd be hard to do, you know? I'd rather them just like keep him kind of basic than totally ruin him too. God, what are you watching?
Damn, I'm surprised he didn't teleport to the gen. Damn. Well, I was gonna take that hit for you, but I'll just elbow him in the back instead, alright? I helped. I can't get in the way of that, really. I was worried. I was worried about party, okay? I had to just throw my dead heart into his back for no reason. Yeah, I noticed. I just I turn around and the big cat, big boy, he's got his face planted up against the heater. It's not even cold. I swear to this cat. It's not bad at all right now. You know what it is? The rest of the house is really cold and it is like 13 degrees outside, so it's warm in here. It's not warm anywhere else. He came in here and like shoved his face right up against the heater. He's cooking himself. As long as he doesn't jump up here and, like, destroy everything on my desk, because he is massive. I don't know how he does that, though. It's so hot. Like, I don't know how they can sit there, like, right up against the heater like that. Hey, as long as your elbow counted. Mine didn't, you know? It was like in the wind. Nobody knows about it. It wasn't me. Was it? I don't think it was me. Holy shit. Did you hear that? The snow crunching underneath the car outside? It was loud as fuck. Oh, it's a Freddy. We were just talking about this. The clocks. When we go to sleep, let's see how close together these clocks are because the map is so small. Now, he still has a small map, so, and good map control. But, the clocks. When I had one on this map earlier, I don't know, it just seemed unfair. Even with his map control, it just seemed like he wasn't able to really use any of his powers because the clocks were all so close together. Yeah, I don't even know. Whatever. I don't get that either. It's not too bad, but I don't know. This side's pretty dead. This is a decent spread, honestly, compared to what we had earlier. They were all more so centered. So I guess it's just very situational. Yeah, this is decent, honestly. This is nothing compared to the spawn that we had last time we had him on here. I'm kind of curious how long it takes, too, for the cooldown. Oh, I guess it don't matter. Thanks.
I guess it's so situational like everything else. Even though this map is super small, that's a good spawn for his clock. Look how fast that clock was back though. The cooldown is very short. What's going on over there, guys? I mean, he can get back anywhere he wants to so quickly. What do you mean? Who cares about that? So you can't use failing a skill check to wake yourself up. I mean, it's not anything like old Freddy because you can still touch every fucking clock instead of just that one, you know? It used to be more effective because you had to go to that one clock. Now you can go to any clock, so what does it even matter? I mean, yeah, I guess it takes away from the missing the skill checks, but still. Of the Wraith? Were you here when we had the Wraith twice? We had that same Wraith 2 game. The one that just fucking camped the shit out of me and shook his head. That Wraith, or was it a different one? We had him again. I don't know if you were still here. You might have still been here when we got him the second time. He was special, okay? Yeah, we had him twice. Same Wraith, same Noed, same super committed camping and tunneling. Friends to the end. You can see my aura. He knew I was standing there. There was nowhere to hide. It was the same guy. Somebody said what his name was in chat. I forgot to look at the end, but it was the same guy. Same thing. Thanks. Where's May? Oh my gosh, I've been getting like yeeted off these hooks, man. I'm flying. The fact that he can teleport to like the already finished gens, right? It takes like a lot of the situational out of it. He doesn't have to think about where he's gonna hook you, because he can go wherever he wants. He doesn't have to hook you near a gen that he could then teleport back to make it, you know, have some advantage out of it. They did take a lot of, like, the strategy out of him. Allowing you to do that, too. You don't have to be as careful. Even if the clocks were close together, the fact that he's got such good map control on a smaller map, it wouldn't matter as much. Try to keep in mind that there's got to be certain reasons why they did things the way that they did. At least they didn't make him super broken, you know? Yeah, no smaller map basically everywhere. And then he can get far enough away from it. We need to take this off, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Better. Let's stop screaming. And selling ourselves out and everybody else. We're gonna put away the team partner. Put back on the resilience. That's fine. Wait for Sheppa. Yeah. I don't really use it on Claire. It's just on her because I happened to use it like once and I never took it off. She's definitely not my favorite with it. Zay's back, he's awake, he's ready to get hard tunneled. I mean, you can be Chris and still be my ammo girl. It's okay. I swear I played like that whole campaign with no ammo because you had it all. I stabbed everything because I didn't have any bullets because you had all the ammo. I was out of ammo 80% of the game. It was fine though. Who needed guns? I had a knife. I was good. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. It was fun, but it was so stupid. That's why it was fun, because it was so stupid. Honestly, I think it's my favorite. Oh my gosh, it is. They're all here, man. It just took Morning Crew. Now we have straight Freddy games. Freddy after Freddy after Freddy after Freddy after Freddy. Up until, like, I don't know, a half an hour ago, we had more Weskers than anything. Oh, I'd much rather play 5 again than play the other 2 campaigns for 6. I honestly really don't care what Ada has to do with 6. Or the other guy. Fuck them. One of these days, when and if you get your plus back, you gotta see if you can still get a decent lobby and resistance. Because it's been so long, I'm honestly not sure. I wouldn't doubt it. It's pretty active. Very dedicated player base. But at the same time, I couldn't say, like, for sure, if we'd be waiting for an hour or if we would still get a match within, like, 5 minutes like we did a year ago. Hi. My biggest problem going back to resistance is learning how to access my inventory again. I always gotta stand there and like press all the buttons and figure out how to like open up my shit again. What a huge difference in the way that a match plays out with him, with his rework, if it's small, compared to just a regular size map. Honestly though, like, fuck Haddonfield. Haddonfield just sucks. I guess it's only right that we have a good chunk of time when Haddonfield is super killer-sided, since killers had to deal with it being so survivor-sided for so long, though, you know. Someday, maybe they'll release it. For now, survivors are just dealing with what killers originally had to deal with. A bullshit map. It's so small, though. It just needs, like, one more house on the other side. Like, why is it just main and a courtyard? It needs one more house. And then I think it would be fine. It wouldn't be, like, too survivor-sided. It wouldn't be too killer-sided. It'd be fine. Just one more house. Just enough space to give you, like, a good place to put a door where they're not making out with each other. I still don't know what the fuck they were thinking making it so tiny. I was getting a little worried about Zay, but somebody grabbed him. The marshmallow I just pulled. Like, there's 2 clocks so close. What's up, Jamal? How are you? The shrinking farms. I'm kind of used to them now. Honestly, I feel like they were adjusted back. I'd have to like pay attention to it. I don't even notice it anymore. It was super noticeable at first, but I guess I'm just used to it. They're not horrible. They're not Haddonfield. I had to wake you up first, because otherwise you would teleport to us and kill me. I don't know. I assume just like everything else. I mean, not necessarily, right? They gotta be, like, different than the tunnels and the TVs. Because they're not spawning, like, by gens. Damn, both those doors are far away. That was very unlucky that he backed into me. No, you're fine. Let him grab me and maybe you guys can get this door ready. It's like 2 lights. It's like halfway done. I realized as I turned the corner that I hadn't been hooked yet. I wish that they would just give us one dead heart. Just give me one, and when I use it, it's fine, right? And if it gets an elbow to the wall and it gets wasted, oh well, right? I would love to just have one ready for the end of the match, if necessary. But chances are I'd fucking waste it, like, way before then, right? Still after May? Say crazy. Crazy. Party, you look like a maniac with your neck broken. Yeah, are we ready? Okay. Just go to the other door. Shit party. Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised he committed to you too. Alright, they're healed up. I figured he dropped you. But he did not. Hello? What was that? Did you hear that? What? Haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, I know. They finally all woke up. Didn't really have any. Just like 2 all night. It was a lot of Weskers. We had a lot of Weskers. Weskers and Legions. Ooh. Not really. Last week it was like super questionable, very strange matches. Like the entire stream was like me standing there like, what is happening? Today we've had mostly sweaty, hard tunnel matches. Back to normal. But that Wraith, the Wraith that we had twice, the super committed, throw his whole game away to chase me and camp me Wraith, we had him twice. That's a biggie, guys. You think I get a boop? I guess not, because I found the totem. I hear it, it's down there. She's gonna kill me. Oh. Oh. Whatever it is, it's gone. See, that could have been our Myers match earlier, and we would have had no Devour to deal with. It would have been fine. Listen. Thank you. You're not supposed to tell anybody, though. It was a secret.
Zay is in the basement.
I'm assuming that May is going down there. Yeah. She's got make your choice and she doesn't care at all.
I don't think she's coming back for you.
Wonder if she's adept picky.
Where'd you guys go?
That's how she gets a serious match, say. She takes off the snoot. It's just not the same. His timer seems a little fast, doesn't it?
That's the second one though, so you should be alright if you get to another one. He would have had enough time to check one more.
I guess he gets another one. Starstruck!
I thought I was the only pig in existence to ever have Starstruck on, and I only did it to meme a challenge.
Dragon's Grip! Starstruck! Make your choice. This is picky. What a build. So strange.
It's so different than my piggy build. Hey, it's working out for her. She tunneled the shit out of Zay. She doesn't have a letter. It looks like she has a crouch speed. She was zooming.
Yeah, exposed for days. I don't know if I should touch that one. I feel like, of all the killers, though, to hold a 3 gen, there's not that much a Piggy can do. If there's 3 of us, anyway. Where's the 3rd one? Or we not have to worry about it? Maybe we don't. Nah, there's a good spread. There's only 2 over there. Best to stay away from it then, it's dangerous. Yeah? I don't know about this. That's why! Man. I could tell. I could feel her coming. I knew it. One shot by Piggy. At least we see the gen. The party's on. May's also ready to take that off. The next one is guaranteed, so no pressure. It is your kind of thing. There's a box right next to me too, so maybe get that off. Go ahead. Or not, shit. To make your choice, huh? Man, this with a letter? This build with a letter would be so dirty. She doesn't have a letter, though. She's got crouch speed. But can you imagine, like, being able to see them with this build? Listen, we gotta go somewhere far, far away from that gen. You want me to heal you? Yeah, I know, I saw. I swear I'm gonna touch this gen, I'm gonna get exposed. This build? It'd have to be somebody with some map control. I'm gonna scream as soon as I touch it. I see you. I'm not going anywhere, alright? I'm coming up here. Listen, I ate one of them. I can't eat another one. I have nothing to protect me from that exposure anymore. I use my dead hard. It's gone. I don't want to get too caught up on that gen either. We have a good spread. We don't need to all be on one. We kind of need to fan out here. Pressure multiple. Somebody stays on this one, I can go to the other one. You want to stay on that one? You're the one on your death hook. You might not want to come over here. Nowhere to hide? I didn't think she had a letter from the way that she was playing. I wonder if she has nowhere to hide with that. That might be the missing perk. That's the first time that I saw her use it though. But that's gotta be it, because she didn't have a letter. Why? You don't need a letter if you have that though. Jen is so dead. Let me come to this one. Party's back on that one. I was gonna say, oh shit, did she not kick it? I'm sure she found you because she kicked it, right? Now I scream. Let her go back? Yeah, go back. Go back. Can't kick it because I didn't start it again. This other gen over here has to be pretty much max kicked, huh? Say, shush.
To be exposing this piggy. She hit that for me very well. Like, I was trying to see what her add-ons were by the way that she was playing. But I didn't catch that nowhere to hide for all the way to that kick on the gen. Hey, there's a delay anyways. Did you say who you were gonna use it on? I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to the stage sweaty picking match. I wish I had a heal or some dead heart in my pocket though. That would be nice. Damn, I'm gonna need May. Yep. Yeah, I'll grab him. You might want to get this door by Shaq instead. Man, I don't think she has a letter. But maybe she doesn't have a letter? What a build. It's very different, right? It's very, very different for a piggy build. You gotta appreciate how original that is for a piggy. I don't think I've ever played against a piggy with a build quite like that. It's very different than your normal piggy. She had a letter? She did have a letter. Oh, it was Devour. I popped it right at the start. It wasn't nowhere to hide. It was a letter. I guess she just wasn't turned towards me earlier in the match when she crouched down. I was waiting for her to come to me because I thought she had a letter, and then we thought it was nowhere to hide, but it was a letter. I had completely forgot that I spawned right by that totem and broke it right away. I was sitting there trying to think of what the last perk would be, when we already knew the whole time that it was a hex. Yeah, it must just been the way she was turned in that moment, because she didn't see me. Because, man, I thought it was nowhere to hide, honestly. The way she crouched, I thought it was a letter, but then the amount of times that I wasn't spotted, maybe she did it on purpose. Maybe she just pretended not to see me to kind of play into us not knowing she had it. But hey, I don't know. I was like starstruck. Dragon's grass? What is this? Doc likes the letter. Like, I rarely use it, honestly. I prefer, like, putting on lethal and using the other eerie and just having a very easy start. Oh my gosh. Everybody's here, huh? Should I take a picture of you guys? Ophi is pissed. You should see this cat. Like, she is so mad that the other two animals are in front of the heater. She has her little queen's throne in the corner with her pillows and her dragon that she sleeps on, and the other two are like curled right up against the heater next to her, and her ears are back and her eyes are like bugging out of her head, and she's like on her stomach staring them down. She's like, why are these things in my office? There, I took a picture of them. Put it in Discord later. I'm a little concerned with how cold the rest of the house is if everybody is here in a little ball by my feet. But the sun is out? I don't know, but it can't be that cold, right? Now, where's our Bubba? We're running out of time to fit a Bubba in today. We got 2 of the 3. I'm starting to get tangled all up in my quirks here for some reason. I was fine. Oh, your favorite. It's what you woke up for. Sandwich man. There's a totem over here. Right in the butt. Let me go. What's up, Simon? Welcome back. Oh, shit! He should have let me break that while I was over there. He could have just one-shot me right out of there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Basement. No! This is my karma for hitting him in the butt. No! You better take me down there, man. You need this. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you couldn't go back to sleep. Technically, you did sleep twice, though, in the last, day. I know you're used to sleeping for 3/4 of the day, but... yeah, alright. Warm up at all, or is it still super cold? It went down, like, man, 11 degrees since last night, and it's warmer now than it was last night. What's up, party? I say that, but I'm in my nice little warmed up office with the heat on most of the night. So. I mean, my camp bar is almost full. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, too bad. Maybe I should have tried to unhook myself. Jeez, I almost thought I was gonna get hit anyway. Yeah, did you get sandwiched? It's so dark. Can't even see. Thanks. He's got a 3-gen down here. You might not want to touch that gen up there right now. Right in the middle. I mean, I'm gonna die. They definitely don't want to get stuck with the gen. In the middle. Yeah, May's trying to take some aggro off me. Since I hit second phase so quickly. I'm out of everything though now, man. I used my dead heart. It's gone. It's all I had. Unfortunately, I was like seconds away from hitting second phase, and they saved the other person off the hook and let me hit second phase, so kind of got screwed right away. Party got unhooked instead of me. So we only get one chance this time. No, it's fine, I'm just saying. Gotta be careful. Honestly, the camp bar was so close to being full. Like, he walked away at the right time, though. And there ain't no way in hell. I got to use mine. Maybe that's what did it. Hopefully you guys can get one of those gens that isn't in the main. Honestly, like, everything kind of flew around him. He got down to 2 gens really quick. He probably doesn't know how many times anybody's been hooked. Hey Zay, if you finish that gen up there, you're gonna screw everybody. Leave at 99. Yeah, leave it. He might ignore it, honestly. He might want it to get done. Nope. There's ruin? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lane? There's a 3 gen. There's no ruin. I don't see a hex. Actually. He's so fast. Did you plot twist? Amazing, amazing. Good job. Now that's a plot twist. Good morning, Matt. No worries. Most of us speak Taiwanese. You didn't offend anybody with your DBD. I guess there is. Why is it not showing? I don't see ruin. I saw the gen when you let go of it. But I don't see it like registered as a hex on the screen, but spectating bugs, I guess. All I had seen was the haunted ground that I really wanted to break. Had I known. And just so you know, May, we're all sables, okay? It's our own fault for all being sables. I know what I get myself into when I'm the same survivor as everybody else. Things get mixed up. You don't count, Say. You don't count. That's not what I'm talking about. I was talking about the basement. If multiple stables are hooked in the basement, shit happens. Can you tell? So, May is so over it. Yeah? Can you tell? Fuck a 3 gen with the knight, right? Honestly, it was so easy to do, too, on this map.
He's not interested at all. It's like, fine, I'll just leave you there. Right, he's rough. He's rough with the regen. Hey, hopefully May gets out and doesn't get a 4K. We'll see. Nice. The camera. It's tripping hard today. Thank you for not rage quitting on us right away, Zay. Nope, it's full. You're giving yourself away, alright? It's supposed to be a secret. Mystery Leon. I like that they made some changes to him where you don't get sandwiched as often, but at the same time, he's kind of boring, huh? Yeah, GG's May. Yep, Mystery Leon is back. Who is he? Nobody knows. He came out of nowhere. Doc's fine. Doc is fine. Doc probably doesn't want to play, no. Leon is back to get hard tunneled for us, alright? He's gonna be the hero. Good morning, Pow. They've been pretty normal. Pretty normal matches. Typical tunneling. Sweaty every now and then, you know, somebody chills out, lets the last person go kind of thing, you know. We had a lot of Fridays in a row all of a sudden. It's like they all woke up like an hour ago. We're still hoping to get a Bubba before the stream is over, but it's probably not going to happen. Very interesting Piggy we played against, with a very unique build for a Piggy. Mostly, though, not a lot of variety, like Freddy's, Legions, and Weskers for the most part. That's the most Freddy's that I've seen since he came out. Even like launch day, I only had a couple. We had like 5 in a row. Well, it's not a bubba. One step closer to a bubba. Always, Leon. It's alright, Zay's right there with you. Yeah, crazy, right? We had an Oni. The only Onis we ever get have that iridescent though. Yay! Grim! Damn. The ping was not on Leon's side. Sorry, you got kicked out. Sucks, man. Mystery box. I believe in him. He's gonna do great. He's got wall hacks now. What do you even mean? You were up for like over a day. I've barely been up. I don't know. Not that long. A couple hours before I started stream. You go to bed. I might take a nap, but I'm not going to sleep the whole day away. I have things I have to do. Yeah? Is that for me? I'm just going to use my resilience for a little bit. Absolutely not. I'm just not going to listen to you. There's no fight. You can fight with yourself, and I will just ignore it. He's gonna steal it! He's gonna steal the medkit! No, he doesn't see it. Damn it! I love this thing on bot. I can't. When it happened like earlier in the stream, that was quite the moment. He's special. He did earlier too. He like stopped in the middle of healing me and just fucking took off. Yeah. Listen, he asked for help first. A couple of times before he stole the medkit. I knew he was gonna take it. I love how they also like use the item, walk up to you, and set it down next to you when you're at a gen. Like, yeah, thanks a lot. They don't even just take off anymore. They go back for the saves for the most part. They've definitely made some adjustments to them. Usually they would just open the door and leave. Now they actually come back and try to save. Progress with the bots. In time, they'll get them right. I don't always believe the HUD, man. Like, a lot of times it'll say somebody's doing nothing when they're actually doing something, so... Don't always trust the HUD. It's broken a lot of the time. There's so many times that we'd be sitting here thinking somebody wasn't doing anything and they're on a gen, or like somebody's being chased and it says they're on a gen. I'm gonna save him, calm down. Go get your bot. We do kinda need him, there's only one gen done. Take what you get. I guess I'll let him go do that, Jen. I don't know though, he might die now. We'll see. I guess that was the last stack, huh? So we gotta stand here for a while. Wait for this grim. What's up with you? Good morning. Yeah? You jinxed him. You jinxed him. Being built different doesn't stand a chance. Put him out there like that. What happened? Man, get out of my head. Where else was I gonna go though? What, the medkit? He wasn't gonna take it, okay? He did. He asked for help like multiple times and we ignored him. He said, fuck it, I'm stealing the medkit now. Can't blame him. He's just programmed that way, okay? Bye, Zay.
Man, that was a bad idea.
Did we really need it? We didn't need it. It's fine. Both. No. No. No deja vu over Unbreakable. Always Unbreakable. If you have one perk, it needs to be Unbreakable. I was trying to leave piles of blood by the lockers. Party maniac! He thought about it. If only I had like quick and quiet or something to play into that. What are you telling Zay to calm down about? Am I missing something? Are you okay? Specifically you, Lane, are you okay? Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't get to see it, okay? They're not letting me see it, Zay. And I don't really trust their judgment, so I'm sorry if they're picking on you. They're a bunch of Karens, so. Did he? Oh, how nice of him. After you attacked him with the flashlight, he still let you go. I would have killed you just because of the flashlight. It depends. I have my own personal filters, too, that don't allow certain things to be said that are mostly normal things that I just don't want to be said. How many? $23, damn, I used a lot. Just running out. Gotta go back. We used too many. I really wanted coffee, but we don't got time. Yeah, I don't even know what happened because I didn't get to see it. So.
Am I? I mean, they're gonna bring Lightborn. Everybody has one. I only have 3. You're gonna make me waste one of my 3 flashlights. No, I mean, I could use one of these. Nah, man. Like, they saw that, even without mine, they already put on Lightborn, Franklin's, and Weave. We got 3 of the 4 perks out of the build already, just because of the lobby. Nah, the killer looked at the lobby and they were like, they don't know how to use those fucking flashlights. I'm not worried about it. Good. I'm glad she blocked Haddonfield. But the killer was trying to take us to Haddonfield, so who's the killer? It's not so telling, because Haddonfield is good for anybody right now. It's a shoebox. Oh yeah, I did forget we had a shit ton of micros today too, huh? I'm not sure how I forgot the tombstones and the scratch clears and the permanent tier 3s. But I guess he was also in that cluster of the same killer we got. A handful of like 3 different killers. Where is the killer? Crying in the basement because Party denied the offering. What'd you do, Party? Oh, I hear him. I hear him. It's a wraith. Hear him? I wonder if he's an all-seeing wraith. Maybe. Right, I heard him. I heard him gurgling as I walked by. Test Lightborn. Nah. Leave him alone, alright? Leave him alone. He's sleeping. Nah, he's salty because you took away his map offering. It's like the one fucking time that I want to use a map offering. The survivors deny it. Every other match, he's got to deal with survivors taking him to a map. Finally wants to go to his own map, has a plan, and you ruined it. It's like, well, fuck it, I'm not playing this one now. We'll just wait till whatever, honestly. Like, hey, he didn't feel like it, he didn't feel like it. Oh, it wasn't even him. It was Leon. Okay, I don't know. I guess he just wanted to tank some MMR. Or he's sleeping. He's not there. Maybe he doesn't know. He's gonna come back and the match is gonna be over. He's gonna be like, wait, what happened? Here we thought you destroyed the killer's offering, but it was Leon. He wants to see pumpkins. At least he's got a reason. Are you staying there with him? Alright guys, I'm going back to the lobby because I want coffee. Okay, I'll be back. Ooh, I was almost late. I guess we're here now, huh? You can enjoy your pumpkins. Nobody denied it. Okay, what? Oh, yeah, they're a little risque, huh? I don't know. They just seem like out of nowhere. Like, where did that come from? Like concept for this tome? Bondage. Whatever. I don't know. The David is just uncomfortable to me. It doesn't piss me off. It's just weird. I don't know, to me it's gonna make less people want it. Like, want to actually buy it. There's nothing too great. I like the Huntress one. Like, she's still a little showy with her bondage, but I still like the Huntress one. The David King one with the ponytail and like the bondage straps on his chest is a little weird though. I don't. It wouldn't be as bad without the Stellar Blade ponytail, you know. It put me off too. It did. It's really only him. It's something about that Stellar Blade ponytail. It's not even so much the fucking bondage shirt, it's this like crazy high long ponytail that he's got. Hey, that's just me, you know, personal preference. I'm sure there's plenty of people that like it and will enjoy it. It's just not really for me. I still kind of want to put Scene Partner on him now and run around screaming with my ponytail though. Oh, you're not used to it? What? I don't think that they're nearly as bad as the plastic surgery one for Spirit. And honestly, like oh, I didn't realize. I mean, if you want to. I think that the Neo one that they came out with a while back is like definitely more revealing than the ones that we got in this tome. And the Hooked on You ones, like, those have been around a long time. I just don't get it. Like, it's supposed to be like a Jane tome. Like, is there something somewhere in the lore that Jane is into bondage? Like, someone explain to me how that becomes Jane's tome. What does bondage and Jane have to do with anything? We get it already, alright? You don't have to keep saying words that are gonna get me demonetized over and over and over again. I honestly don't have time to pick through it all and delete it all individually. By Leon. The pumpkins. Yeah, I just didn't get it. I looked through it and I'm like, okay, this doesn't make any sense. Like, not cohesive at all. They've all been themed, you know, and this one I'm like, why? Why the bondage theme? You're not really technically buying any of it, I guess. You get the money back, you know? You can spend that $10 on whatever you want. Yeah, February 4th. Oh, motherfucker. Why? 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 Why, when I let go, you have to explode? Man, fuck this gen. Impossible. It is. It's so tiny. They so overdid it, man. It's way too small. Well, I hope you enjoyed your pumpkins. Where did he go? Never mind. I see where he... Oh shit! I forgot. I had this flashlight the whole time. Why didn't anybody tell me? Listen, okay, it's me. I don't remember what I do in between matches. I just assume I have the same build on that I've had on for years. That's right, you guys had me put a flashlight on. Man, I could have used that. I don't know if they have light board. Would have been nice to remember I had a flashlight though. Shit. Well. So long ago. Doesn't have light porn. Man.
coming. Like I said, Doc, that's gotta be, like, why. It hasn't been changed at all yet, right? I feel like a lot of the survivors that play now probably don't even know what original Haddonfield was like. But basically, this is what it was like. Just opposite, you know? Pain in the ass for survivors now, it was a pain in the ass for killers. Damn, and the pallet's gone. Ooh, party put Unbreakable back on though, I see. Good job. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like there would be an outrage, like, so much content over every little single piece if something went missing, you know? People would notice right away if they were missing something. And you would hear about it everywhere. So I don't know. For the most part, like, all the most insignificant things, like, that we earned from different things in the past, they just give them to everybody for free eventually. Nothing's really exclusive, so I don't know. I'm curious to know what they're saying is missing. Maybe they had an issue with me to where they had, like, family share active and they made a different account and lost whatever was, you know, shared. And they just don't know. I mean, if it's the tournament one, maybe. But that was something that nobody else was ever supposed to have to begin with. Didn't they give it to everybody eventually? But yeah, don't read too much into it because you're gonna, you know, believe things that people say without really knowing anything about the game to start with, so. You wouldn't know if it was, like, real or not because you don't really know about the game to begin with, right?
Where am I?
Nah, that's okay. You think DBD people are toxic, you already know how that community is. It's a whole other level. That is the most toxic community, online community I've ever played with. Is that community. DBD is nothing. DBD is like a bunch of like rambling toddlers compared to that community.
What's up, Chris? Appreciate it. It's already pinned on the stream since like the beginning of the stream, but thanks. I mean, it kind of had some downfall just with 11. It wasn't as good. I feel like 10 is probably still more popular, yeah? No, I appreciate you sharing just in case. Nice of you. No harm, you know? Honestly, what killed it for me with it, like, even when it was on sale, I didn't really want it, like, just because there's no crits. There's, like, a different mode, right? I watched Marsh play it a little bit. He didn't really get into it either, but that was, like, his first Mortal Kombat. Like, what a Mortal Kombat be your first Mortal Kombat, right? But he was doing, like, some other thing. They took away the crit. Yeah, 11. I didn't like 11 as much because they changed the way the arena worked and you couldn't juggle as much. It just, I don't know. And my main wasn't a part of the game for like the whole first fucking year. And at that point, I was over it, you know? I was waiting so long to get to play with Melina, and then she finally came out and I bought her and I was like, well, I don't really care about this game anymore. It's been too long. I beat it already. It wasn't as good as the previous one and then I just lost interest. And the last couple, like, the crypt was my favorite part, and there's no crypt in this one, so. Yeah, I didn't even get it. I almost got it to maybe play it with Marsh every now and then, but he wasn't too into it either. And I don't blame him, it's not the best one, you know? No, that was Tekken. Or Street Fighter. It was Tekken or Street Fighter. He's not a Mortal Kombat guy, okay? He's a Tekken guy. It was his very first Mortal Kombat, and I wish he would have been able to play other ones first. But then he would have just been disappointed in that one, huh? It's just not the best one, so it gives you like a bad opinion about the other ones are so good in comparison. I just didn't like how they changed the arena and the juggling in 11. It was fine. It was more so I was missing my main that I played with forever, you know? I didn't really want to play anybody else. I just wanted to play my main that I played always. And I had to wait such a long time for the DLC. When I finally got her, I played a couple matches and then I uninstalled it. I haven't played it since. I mean, it's whatever, Doc. It doesn't matter to them at all. They still sold plenty. They probably won't bring, you know, that mode back instead of a crypt because it just wasn't very popular. We did play the casting of Frank Stone, and what a bare bones, low budget piece of shit it was. It was such a stripped down version of every other Supermassive game, and you can only blame BHBR for giving them a shitty budget and think that they were going to give them more than what they paid for, because they did not. Zero horror, barely any gameplay, so not a cohesive story. It was absolutely trash. We had the whole endgame scene play out, right? And then we get to the campfire at the end, and none of the characters even knew what happened. They literally like had a recap of them talking about what had just happened for the last 15 minutes, and they gave us a whole other storyline that we didn't even play through.
talking about shit that didn't happen, people that, you know, were dead, that they were saying were still alive. Like, they didn't even know what happened at the end. It was so bad. Like, how can you, like, not have the actions that your characters go through line up with, like, the dialogue at the end of the game? I was like, wow. Like, finally, like, the last, like, 15 minutes was a little bit of action, and it was kind of cool. And then, like, they get to the end, and they start talking to each other, and they're like, oh, what happened to this person? Oh, I'm sorry. You were there when they got stabbed in the head. Why are you yelling at the guy that was on the other side of the mansion? It was horrible. It was so bad. Like, the characters mixed the scenes up. Like, nobody tested it? So bad. And that's why you don't hear anything about it, because it was trash. Supermassive is like, we need to sweep this under a rug and pretend that we never did this. But I love Supermassive games, so yeah, it was very disappointing. But yeah, it's just horribly done. Horribly done. I was looking forward to it, though. I love those games. They're super chill. I like the choose your own movies, you know? It's like a movie that we can all just kind of hang out and stupid shit happens. Like, man. As cheesy as, like, the Quarry was, it's so good. All of them were so good. Even Little Hope was better than casting of Frank Stone, and I hate Little Hope. That one was so poorly written. They contradict themselves, like, throughout the entire thing. They'll have a conversation later, and you're like, bro, you said the complete opposite of that earlier. Who are you? I really didn't like the writing in Little Hope. It was the same kind of thing. Like, things didn't match up. They would go against certain things that they said. I'm like, who wrote this? Like, nobody, like, tested through this and, like, listened to what these characters are saying? I wish it would have had a little bit of horror to it, but it didn't. The scariest thing, like, it had, like, one jump scare, and it was when you found, like, a doll of the twins, and Victor jumped out of its chest. Like, that was the only thing that was, I guess, kind of a jump scare, but it really wasn't. Where is she? I can't see her. She's so tiny. Uh-oh. Honestly, I had a lot of faith in it because Supermassive. But I shouldn't have. Because the budget wasn't, you know, high enough for them to make a game that had any kind of value. Yeah, and there's like, I don't know, there's all these different paths, like 200 something of them that you have to do for the platinum, and it's just like, nothing really changes anything. They just did a really bad job with it. It's stupid fun if you can get it for like $10 and you really like DBD. But if you are like going into it thinking that it's going to be a decent Supermassive game and you're used to all the other games that they put out in like the anthology and just their regular games that aren't the shorter Dark Pictures ones, it's nothing compared to those. Bare bones version of those, you know?
I just want to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. It comes out on Tuesday. Party and I are gonna be Sable twins.
Ah! Little shit.
She's so cute.
I wouldn't get it for 25. I would say 20 or less. I would say 10. It's okay, but it's zero horror, you know? But there's a lot of, like, little DBD things in it that are cool. Sound effects, like the different trinkets that you find, the different little DBD dolls that you find. I enjoyed that stuff, but it was horribly done. I think you need to be healed. I can't lie though, Savvy, I don't like her bangs. The way that they're cut on her face, they look a little messed up. I'm still gonna buy it though. I just hope it's not a set, but it might be. We'll be stuck with fucked up bangs. We'll see. Maybe it looks a little bit better in game, you know? Or maybe it looks worse. We'll find out. I'm gonna get it either way. What do you think about the tome? I feel like that's what everybody's been talking about the most today. Is our new bondage theme tome. It's fine. You don't need perks. Is anybody coming to get you? Alright. I'm sorry if this is boring, guys. I feel like I've been here for days.
Really?
Don't you touch my pallet! Get out of here! He's too fast. I can't catch him. I'm kidding. You could have dropped the pallet. Don't ever listen to me, okay? Fuck that pallet. I didn't need it anyway. That's why it was still there. Salt is high tonight. we're almost out of time anyway. It's almost over. No, it wouldn't have. Background player would have made me a little bit faster, but it definitely wouldn't have saved anybody. All it would have done was make me like face plant into the wall, okay? Good party. He's out of here with this no perk. I guess she's coming for you, Jonah. Oh, is it in the shrine? Nice. Honestly, though, it's not a licensed perk anyway, so I would suggest you get the character. Damn. Oh, the front to the end, right at the last fucking hook. Damn, she's gonna beat me to it!
Fun, isn't it?
I'm not sad, because I got the Mori. I don't think anybody else had fun that match. Everybody's pretty salty. She's so tiny, right? I can't say shit. I have a hard time seeing people when I play Chucky. They like disappear. I lose everybody. He's so small. Yeah, I didn't know. It's the first time that it affected me. We're getting close to the last one. I guess it depends on how long this next match is. It might be the last one. We don't want to upset YouTube. Processing time. I learned my lesson. Honestly though, considering we went up like 3 prestiges with no blood hunt, so decent. Ready up for me, Mystery Leon. Or I gotta kick you out. We're running out of time. Oh, it's so easy to hide her traps. Same thing for a trapper, honestly.
Speaking of casting a Frank Stone, you summon this Dwight here. Man, she's low.
Nah, she's just underrated. Maps have nothing to do with it.
I still think that she's better on an indoor map with deafening add-ons.
Make everybody run into the walls.
What's up? You okay? I'll take you out, okay? But you're gonna have to wait. We're almost done.
Honestly, I should be done with my coffee now and be like winding down without it, but
I still have almost a whole glass of iced coffee left, so sleep is not looking good. Oh, the killer is over there in the corner.
speaking of, I was wondering if it was a survivor or the killer over here
In this corner, but then I saw a party over here and was like, well, it must have been the killer.
See, I told you, we live in a simulation. We talk about a hag, here she is. We have manifested her into existence. It happens like that every week, okay? As soon as we talk about it, there they are. Now where's my Bubba, huh? He's the exception. Impossible to manifest the Bubba. Damn! Was it that bad, Laura? You can't handle it? The hag touched her, okay? The hag touched her. Is this one gonna DC next? Sorry if the matches made anybody salty today. Honestly, we were gonna do something else.
But I felt like doing my regular DBD stuff and not like doing anything special. Like Fall Guys or something so that everybody could join that doesn't have DBD.
Honestly, I didn't plan on my birthday landing on my stream day, so I thought we'll just do regular DBD stuff and fuck a birthday stream this year. have been cool if there was something going on though, like some kind of limited time mode. Like if 2v8 was here, would have been a little bit more exciting. I might have been down for something else, like if we did like Fall Guys drinking stuff again, but just not feeling it this week. I was kind of sick. I won't stream that though. There's also nothing new for Outlast for forever. Yeah, honestly, fuck this gen. If she's staying over here, mostly, then, you know, hags and 3 gens. No, I wouldn't want to do that either, because it's way too much work to then have somebody just, for me to, like, misclick something, show the official server that I'm on, and then the next day all our shit's gone. There's a train. Oh, the marshmallow I just pulled. My gosh, I don't want to deal with all the screaming 10-year-olds. Never, ever, ever. 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 Would I stream Fortnite, let alone play Fortnite. Ooh, appreciate you. I never did switch it for trucks. Oh, man. Man! Yeah, you just kind of gotta assume that they're there, just like a trapper. I don't even think that there's one over here. There's definitely one in here now, though. By this gen again. I prefer to play by myself because I'm very competitive and I have a lot of hours in that and I get very salty. I prefer solo. I can't lie. I definitely prefer solo. I'll play it every now and then, but with other people, but I like to just play ranked by myself. I don't really know anybody that's good at it, so I tend to get a little bit salty. Other than Marsh. Marsh is like insane. Party took off is unbreakable. I saw you playing it. I think it was like the first time I ever saw you play it. I don't really ever see you playing shooters. That is the only shooter I play, and it's like a baby shooter, in my opinion. The trap. Oh, party. She want me to get you? She was swinging at you. I love resistance. I don't know why either. I just love resistance. It's fun. I like the way that it's designed. I like that they punish the entire team. If somebody gets left behind, then nobody wins. It's one of those things that I wish, like, all multiplayers would do. It'd be a more enjoyable experience solo, you know? Like if DBD had something like that. But I can see it not really being a good thing, too, I guess. You'd have a lot of people trolling. It's a very, like, dedicated player base in that game. And anybody new that comes in, they're gonna carry your ass, teach you how to play, invite you to groups to teach you how to play. They want their player base to grow. They're very accepting of new people. Every time there's a sale, there's new people. What's she doing? But I don't know, man. It's been like a year since Doc and I played it, so I'm not sure how long you're waiting for a lobby. It's also like completely dead on PC because of hackers. It has been for a very long time. But even after like they stopped support, we were finding matches within like 5 minutes. I honestly never even played the campaign. I bought it strictly for resistance. It is not standalone, no. It's side content attached to Resident Evil 3 campaign. I wish it was sold standalone. It'd probably still be going. They should have kept it. It's way better than fucking Rebirth garbage. But no, I wouldn't want you to buy it. You'd be wasting your time. Barely ever play it. It'd be a waste of your money. I see what she's doing. Uh-huh. It's a very short campaign. I mean, it's whatever. I've seen it 8 million times. It's fine. It's Resident Evil 3 remake. Not everybody's favorite, but it's okay. She just wants teleports and hits to the teleports. That's what she was trying to get them done with. Yeah, the trap achievement. I think she's done now, party. She might let you go. I think that she wasn't sure which one of us was which. I don't know if she had gotten a teleport hit on me yet, did she? She needed it. She needed one on everybody. Hopefully we helped her get it. Resident Evil Resistance is what we were talking about. Alright, one more. No, that's it. And we're out of time, guys. This is YouTube. I'd stay for a little bit longer, but I should probably go too, huh? This one's gonna go slightly over, so unless the match ends in like 3 minutes, it's gonna get cut off. I don't like cake. And I won't have dinner until later tonight. Like, but yeah, sure. Yeah, I was gonna switch back. No, I don't like cake. Nope. No, thank you. I don't like cheesecake either. Is that our Bubba? No fucking way.
No fucking way is this our Bubba, our very last match. Should we manifest our Bubba too? Oh my gosh. I got all 3 killers today. All of my favorites. He's so lost. What was he even looking at? I hope he camps me. Apparently we can manifest. Listen, Dwight, listen. Personal space. I was mesmerized by him too, so. Kind of disbelief to see the Bubba walking in the distance. After 12 hours of no Bubbas, here he is. Can you imagine if I would have left after the last one? We would have never got to see the Bubba. He's out of here. Alright, we can't just stare at him though. We gotta play our match. I honestly had given up. I didn't think we were gonna get a Bubba today. Wasn't even really thinking about it anymore because I just didn't think it was gonna happen. Yeah, somehow it happened, Doc. Somehow. It's been a really long time since we got all 3, so like a year. When is what? My birthday? It's today.